Cool. Things are unmuted. Cool. Stream.
Yeah.
With considerably more, with both considerably more jank and considerably less jank than before. Welcome back, Muzzy. I'm gonna start music because,
Yeah.
the conclusion from the last two V3 streams was that Mathwiz cannot play the game on her computer and also stream it. So right now, what she's doing is she's playing it on console and using a capture card. But when you're using a capture card, apparently that doesn't transmit audio through Discord.
Yeah. That.
So
There's just no convenient way to run it through Discord that way. So I have to do like a weird I have to project like my visual source from Streamlabs into like a separate window and then like capture that, but that also doesn't project audio.
It's so jank. It's so jank. And because I have my own music playing, I have to make sure that that's fine and everything. Also, there's a chance that playing soundtrack stuff gets the VOD demonetized.
Oh,
but,
no.
If that happens, I'll readjust for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shark. But yeah, so game.
Yeah, and so I did remember to play the prologue. Unfortunately, though, because it's on console and I couldn't find like a demo version still in like the store, and I wouldn't know if there's any possible way to transfer the PC data over to the console.
No. Yeah, I don't think
I am
there's
by no means technically literate. So yeah. Although I did do some like extra, when I was doing the original roaming around, I found that there are like a bunch of different like things, random background things you can shoot for mono coins. So
yeah, so apparently
apparently
my end is just getting everything on your end.
No, yeah, that sounds about right.
So, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I at the very least like turned off chat display on my stream since you're already capturing chat.
Yeah.
But I mean,
so, yeah. So,
hopefully it's not too bad.
Yeah, so game.
Ultimate Academy e-handbook.
Yep. Killing
Time for
game
the
rules.
regulations.
Mostly the same as usual, you know?
Yeah.
There's always like a few things that change between games that are like mostly minor. Also, I think I need to turn the gain up in my mic.
Also, hopefully, for anyone who's in my chat, since it's a different like stream setup this time, let me know if the audio, like the game audio, is too loud or too quiet.
Okay, so turned up stuff on my end a bit. I have no idea if that's good or not. I'm gonna try that a bit more. But yeah, there's always like, I feel Danganronpa rules are always like generally the same, but like with like one or two small additions or like changes. I will never participate in a killing game.
Yeah, they always say that. My class trial, our class trial.
I think the characters in this game definitely have a unique attitude towards the killing game, though.
I just realized I forgot to turn my AC off.
Oh no.
Hello, Shark. Welcome.
But I do think that like the unique attitude the cast has is cool.
The 6th regulation. Killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. That's new.
That's just like a natural end state because after that point, like, game can't really continue.
Well, the game never went so low as 2 people before.
Yeah. It's just like, just honest. Like, there's always been a thing where it's like, before I could get to that point.
Okay. I don't remember it ever being like explicitly stated as far as the like 2 students though.
So what's this game about? It's a killing game. It's a death game thing. 16 kids, all have cool power stuff, and then they have to kill each other or be killed, or generally find some other way to get around that. God, not having game audio is weird because there's no voice acting.
Yeah. I wish that the computer version had functioned for me.
Yeah, well, meh. Yeah, kill or be killed for the most part. Like, and then, the main characters are the ones who don't kill because killing people is a bad thing.
Just stay calm, like me. Violently shaking.
And then Angie was saying that when, with that look on her face, was so smug, and I don't think that was the intent. It's a calm shaking. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. No violence. Not yet.
Yeah, we're gonna work together. We're gonna be friends.
Yeah. You've been rendered speechless, huh? Who's my favorite character? It's I feel like it's a little early to make that call, but I think
mine
it's a toss-up. I think for me, it's at the moment, like, first impressions is a toss-up between Kaede and Rentaro.
Yeah, they're both very good. Maki is my favorite protagonist.
Maki?
No.
Oh, you said protagonist. I was like, wait.
Maki is my favorite character in this game, but Kaede is my favorite protagonist. I did not just spoil you on something there. That was just a slip of the tongue. Kamimashita? Ha.
Just spoke from the heart, so it just comes naturally to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have what it takes to win! Oh, that like turning his back sprite.
And it's a very like subtly bastard thing to do.
Yeah. Perhaps it's a warning. Being strong-willed could get you into a lot of trouble. Didn't mean to sound so negative. Are you also a sad boy, Shuichi? I mean, you're emo, so
yeah,
I suppose
Shuichi is very much a sad boy. This is interesting. Let's see how the killing goes. Yeah, the killing definitely will be happening at some point. One person is probably going to die today.
Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing else I can select in this gym. No. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
So I wonder if, like, those little, like, bullet shooter thingies are sort of, like, in place of the hidden Monokumas that were in DR2?
There are going to be hidden Monokumas.
Oh, okay. Cool. So I don't have to worry about, like, oh god, like, definitely moving around with the controller is a little weird. It's a little weird.
I'm sure you'll get used to it. It is laggy, though. The game footage. But, It
Like, significantly laggier than it was for, like, normally?
It's laggy in a different way.
Oh, okay.
It's capture card issues, so it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening now?
That's a good question. They just said, leave, go somewhere.
Go outside?
And I was not paying attention. Maybe go outside. I think, probably.
That
The
makes
manhole
sense.
is behind the school building?
Oh, okay. We're going to that. Yeah, leave. So remember that way that
yeah.
remember that way we started going up before?
And
then you turned around. Great start, we are clueless. I've played this game before. Because I played, I'm not following dialogue.
No, it's these thingies.
Yeah, they're just doing renovation because they don't have any students to murder right now.
I see. So wait, when you said, did you mean this way?
Yes.
Like the... Okay.
I think you actually go the other way. Like, there's
Other
two
way.
paths, so turn
Yeah, I
around
saw
and,
this
like...
one is opened up.
Yeah, so I think you have to go... Like, they go to the same place, but not this way.
Not this way?
We'll go there another time.
Oh, I see. So these are opened up now.
Yep. But yeah, we are going behind the school.
Oh, this way.
Yeah. Yes, I have played this before. Mathwiz, the one who is actually playing the game, hasn't.
This is true. No spoilers.
Yeah. She is unspoiled. I have played the game before. So yeah, this room.
Huh.
This perfectly innocuous room.
Place could use a groundskeeper. This is just gonna keep happening.
Yeah, that's why she's using a capture card, because she's the one playing it, and I'm just streaming. I'm just like, because we're both streaming and stuff, yeah. Kodakiyo is so weird.
Yeah.
You're streaming their stream. Not entirely. Before it has been, like, I'm streaming over Discord.
And because the setup we're currently working with is kind of scuffed.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, this is the best we can do.
Oops. Well, there are going to be characters that I think... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was going to make me progress.
Nope.
I also feel like I will probably have things to say about Keeble eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You are. You are going to have things about him.
Hmm.
Make use of what you can, the quality isn't bad. Yeah, no, it's like... things were fine for the other games because her computer could run those. It's just that, like, make do with what you have. Yeah. Maki. Maki. Okay, now click the hole if you've talked to everyone else.
Oh, I see. You just don't want me to talk to Shuichi.
Yep. I actually forgot that you hadn't talked to him. No, having voice acting is fucking with me.
That's understandable, yeah.
I'm, like, losing track, because, yeah.
Okay, wait.
Click the hole on the
That's not
ground.
what I meant.
Yeah. There's a manhole on
You
the ground.
think my eyes work? A robot's not strong enough to move it? Approximate to that of a strong senior citizen? That's not very strong.
I mean, okay, look. Some old people can be very strong.
Uh-huh.
But that's like the old people who are like... They've lived in a small village their entire life and just, like, never stopped running, like, 5 miles a day.
He just picked it up with his fingers.
Yup. Yeah, he's like that.
Due to my magic.
Kibo looks so sick. I'm not a fan of his design, honestly. I think his design's a bit weak. But, I mean, that's just me, so.
Throw it like a frisbee. Just find the mono cubs and just like throw it at them.
Yeah, just, you know, decapitate them with it. There's some kind of weapon that's like that, right? That's just like yeah, I know.
Crush a child's skull? Why? Why is that your first thought?
Trust me, you'll get used to Kodakiyo at some point. He's always like that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
We won't die down there.
Nobody is going to die. They probably haven't noticed yet. I mean, there aren't any security cameras in this game, so... Like, there is a bit of an off-trade with, like, more people running the killing game, but no cameras, so...
More spacious than I thought. Take a look at this. An exit sign?
Yup.
Don't you think it's weird someone went out of their way to write exit?
No,
Not suspicious at all.
That's fine. That's fine.
No need to worry. We're
Yeah.
all ultimates here. As long as we work together, everything will be fine.
Everything is fine.
Give me a hug. No.
So yeah. Hello, Kimmy. Hello. Almost missed it. We're only like 20 minutes in.
Angie's very good.
Yeah. You're gonna like Angie.
Let me remodel you. No. No, not the ladder.
Yeah, no point in going back.
The master of hide and seek? Always on the run from the law?
Mm.
That was a lie.
So we talked before about the lies theme.
Yeah.
And Oma definitely plays a big part in that. Because he's always lying.
It'll be a pain if the monocubs appear. You're right. That would be a pain. Use your magic to light it up. We should be finding out.
Yes, Oma is very much a lying boy. Even his lies are lies. God, Kirumi's design is, like, better than she deserves.
Exit and everything, what a cruel joke. Wait, so what am I supposed to be doing now?
Click on the exit.
I just did.
No, click on the...
Oh, exit signboard.
Yeah,
I need to
click on the
there.
passage.
It'll probably be okay.
Yeah, you know. Once you get to the end, it'll all be over.
The death throat of despair. The objective is simple. Everyone works together to escape.
Uh-huh.
There are different mechanics. Okay.
Yep. Are you ready for a platformer?
Oh boy.
So I talked about Death Road of Despair last stream.
If everyone is eliminated, game over? Huh?
So...
Ah, okay.
I want you to know that this is beatable.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
What are those binds?
Alright, R.I.P. Kaide.
Yep.
How do I get everybody to jump?
There's a jump button.
Well, there goes Shuichi. Okay, we're off to a great start. No! Alright, we are... Everybody's dying. Oh my god! This is so bad!
I want you to know this is beatable. You can beat this.
No! Everybody turn around. I'm down to what, 3 characters?
Yeah,
oh my god, 2 characters.
You have
1 character. Can I swim? No, I can't because I died there.
Water is instant death.
Alright, Ryoma. You're small enough.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they all have the same hitbox.
Well, that was great. Oh my god.
It controls like shit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's awful.
It dawned on me that I'd somehow lost consciousness. Everybody just fucking dies. What a game! 10 out of 10. Thanks for watching Danganronpa V3, everybody.
No, this is what we're doing. We're gonna spend the next 4 hours beating this, right?
Oh my god, no! This isn't Danganronpa 2. I've had character development. I have no sound and this is already funny? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Which I guess means that you didn't hear what I just said. Oh, thanks for the resub, Jawburst.
Someone in my chat says that they'll sit here for 4 hours watching this.
Oh my god.
Like, it is beatable. I have seen videos of people beat it.
How do I get, like... How do I get everybody... Because everybody's following me, so it's like I can't just get through with one person. Like, everybody needs... It needs to also make it so everybody can get through.
Get good.
Get good.
Yep, get good.
We've only failed once.
So, it's not impossible. Kaede is correct. It isn't impossible.
Why don't we all stay friends? So now we're all just best friends because we all failed?
Mm-hmm. We all failed together, and that's what matters.
So are they not going to force me to play it again?
I think you have to play it, like, maybe twice, but...
Okay.
Like, you don't need to go, beat it. And there is a funny thing if you do beat it, but, like, for real, it is some difficult shit to beat this.
With our bond stronger than ever, we stepped into the tunnel once more.
I want to see how far you can get.
Okay, so now...
Just, like, remember all of the tricks to it. You know, you get a hang for it.
No, 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 no!
Oof.
Okay. Okay, let me... okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. What a Kyo, hi!
Kodakiyu just fucking vanished. I don't even think he died, because you still have 14 left.
Huh. He jumped into the fire, though.
And then he vanished. He didn't die.
How do I get... Oh my god! I can't go back.
Why does Shuichi sound like a woman? Because he's voiced by a woman?
Oh, I didn't have to jump. I'm so dumb. Wait, how did they die? What did they hit?
The coin bombs.
They're bombs?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nah!
This is good content. Hey viewers, I'm having just as much fun with this as you are.
Oh my god. At least this must be more entertaining than, like, what the escape room would have been.
Yeah. Because, like, this is intentionally, like, supremely difficult. Not impossible, but...
They stepped into the tunnel again. We refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves that this time we'll escape, but we failed each time.
Yep.
In the end, we couldn't do it. Oh my god.
Yup. Because it's, really fucking difficult.
Do I have the option to play it again?
Yeah, you can keep playing it for as long as you want, but unless you actually want to be here for 4 hours just doing this, like, you're not gonna beat it. I have seen people play it to completion, and boy, it gets, like... They have something at the end if you do beat it, and that thing is, like, basically an Easter egg. Because they didn't expect people to do that, to beat it on their first try, or even, like, their first playthrough of the game.
I'd imagine that, like, once people start dying, you can come back and have less characters?
Yeah.
And maybe it's easier that way?
Oh, no. Why would having less lives make it easier?
Oh, I thought there was, like, an added difficulty that, like, you had to get all 16 people through or something.
No, just the player character, whoever that may be in a given instance, needs to get to the end. Oh, hey! Jawburst redeemed Uwu.
Uwu.
There we go.
Yep. You did it.
I'm back. Did you fail again? Yup. We have now failed 3 times. I don't think we're gonna keep doing this, are we?
No, that was only twice.
Was it twice? I thought we did it. Alright, I guess, like, the 3rd time was implied to happen off screen. So.
I kind of want to do it one more time and just see...
Fair enough.
Like, I don't want to be here forever, but I do want to do it one more time.
Uh-huh.
We fell apart pretty quick. This is my fault. Kaede, no!
Anime Omelet, what's up? We are playing Danganronpa V3. And Mathwiz...
My favorite part of Danganronpa.
Mathwiz is having fun playing Death Road of Despair.
Oh, it's nighttime already? Damn.
Yep.
So I guess I can't play it one more time.
You can come back. At any point.
Much better than my prison cell.
Yep, because Ryoma is a rarity among Danganronpa characters in that he has already killed someone.
We shouldn't let our guards down.
Is this the one people like or the one they don't like? Yes!
Yes.
A very good word to describe Danganronpa V3 is divisive. People have opinions on it.
Why did you apologize? You didn't do anything wrong. United behind a common goal. That unity is gone now. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault.
It's just cool. Like, I will give V3 a lot of credit for making me like Kaito.
Yeah, I mean, he seems interesting so far.
Yeah,
he seems like a good boy.
Yeah.
Let's go back to our rooms.
I like Kaito. He's a good guy. Yeah. You know, he's cool.
Maybe he's a good person after all.
Maybe he's a good person after all. Except, like, unlike Komaeda, like, he's not a bastard. He's a himbo.
Yeah, no, if anything, Rantaro's the bastard. And Oma's the bastard.
Oma is the bastard. If people have opinions on a work, that's usually a sign it's at the very least interesting. Yeah, I think V3 fails at a lot of what it does, but I think, like, the concepts that it is striving for are interesting. It's not... It's boring through quality, not so much the concepts. So yeah, you can.
Wait, there are 2 doors?
Yeah, you can go into this either way. Because, you know, there's the 2 paths to the back of the school.
Oh, right.
So.
Oh, this is kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
Hirumi, what are you up to?
She's definitely not gonna kill someone.
We haven't even had free times, Kirumi. Slow down.
No, I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about someone already being contemplating murder, but I don't know who I would make that joke for.
I like this. Oh, well, okay, this is gonna be one of probably several instances where I'll be like, oh, I like this track that's playing now. And it's like, At least, like, it has the name on the side, so it could be like, oh.
Yeah, Darkness Time is a cool track. Currently, we are playing Seasons of Despair off the V3 soundtrack.
Is there anybody else standing around somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that leads to another thing.
Unfortunately, most of the names in both of the soundtracks I have are in Japanese, with kanji I don't recognize, so I won't always be able to read them off.
I see.
But Season of Despair is in English.
Need me an emotional support Rantaro BF.
I've never played this game, but I like it so far. Yeah, it's neat. It's, you know, it's the 3rd game in a series, and I think it's the worst in the series, but...
God damn it, Mono Kid!
Yeah.
A hint, if you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room.
Yep. Voice
or
crack?
I can sneak into their room and cuddle with them. Rantaro! I will stop. What's in the closet? A dead body?
Kaede's sexuality.
Oh my god. I feel like she's been pretty open so far about her interest in girls.
Yeah, you know. It's definitely something.
Cool, I don't need this desk. I don't need this chair. I don't need this TV. Okay,
I think it's the best
stays.
in the series, which just proves how divisive this game is. Yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of people who do really like it, and you know you're wrong, but I can see how you would come to that wrong conclusion.
Maybe playing piano is easier. This is like those pictures where it's like moving into a new place, and it's like you set up the TV and nothing else.
Uh-huh.
Monokuma Theater. This one's actually like theatrical. Well, not actually. The other one was more like a stage thing. This is more of like a film thing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Have you seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
I have not, but I have heard of it.
This is a reference to that.
I see.
It's a cool movie if you're fine with like slasher horror. Very bloody and stuff, but
I'm
it's
generally not
cool.
great with gore, personally.
Yeah, one of my headmates is a big fan of it. Yes, too.
It's 8 a.m., bitches. Who has that much energy at 8 a.m.? Honestly, I kind of respect it. Who's dead this morning? Nobody better be dead. I haven't done free time.
Boy, that would be one hell of a twist, just killing off a character before free time events.
Because even Junko was there for free time.
Mm-hmm. Well, quotes Junko.
Yes. Precisely.
So, how many monocoins do you have?
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Here we go. I forget where I check. 46.
Let's go spend them and get 46
Yes.
items.
Yes.
It's interesting
Nobody's-
how the games become much more generous about coins as they go on.
Yeah, because even by, like, DR2, the first chapter, I think I had maybe 10 or 20. I didn't have this much.
Because you kind of need those items to do this stuff.
Yeah, remind me where the thing is?
Go into the school. Head towards the gym. And then there is a point you will turn. Go to the kitchen, basically. Why are you talking to him?
Because I don't know any of these characters yet.
I have genuine ire for Shuichi, and you'll get it at some point, I think. There is a very specific thing that happens with him that, like, makes me hate him.
He takes off the hat. That's what it is.
The hat looks terrible. I would like it if he took off the hat.
Show me the ahoge, Shuichi. I don't know what else Danganronpa would hide under a hat.
Hair? I guess that would be the
Well,
ahoge.
but that's the thing. Hair as relevant to Danganronpa is the ahoge.
The hat is just a part of his design.
At last, I'm free. Welcome.
Yep, so here.
All right,
the blue
school store.
Yep.
I looked right at it, and I'm like,
I like the hat. Look, the more you look at the hat, the worse it gets, because the shading on it is completely off.
well, what if it's one of those things where, like, horseshoe theory, it's so poorly shaded that it wraps around to being aesthetically cool?
Okay, I can accept that.
I like the idea of the hat.
Yeah, I mean, like, Shuichi having a hat isn't a bad idea. It's just very...
But not the execution. Are you saying they execute the hat? I know that's not what you were saying, but this is Danganronpa. You can't just say execution.
Did Mathwiz get the secret scene already? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Specify in my chat, please.
I was wondering if maybe Shark was talking about, like, the scene that I would have gotten from the, what's it called?
From
the demo.
Ah.
Yeah, the demo item.
Yeah. No, we haven't done that yet because we don't have that item. We might get it from the mono machine. Yeah, okay. It's a very good scene, so I do hope we can find it.
As I said, if I do not find it, like, if we know around the time that it happens and I don't have the item, I will pull it up on YouTube and I will screen share it because I need to know.
See, the problem
Or maybe I won't pull it up on YouTube. Maybe, like, you could look it up and link it to me so I don't accidentally find something else.
I was about to, like, be like, actually, that's not a good idea.
Half my lies are told with good intentions.
Liar.
That sounds like a lie.
Liar. Bastard. Liar.
I have an announcement. Too much stress for my heart. It's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes. Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. Oh, the motivation.
You can get the item after the first trial, though, and then reload the story at Chapter 1's beginning. That's how I did it without the demo. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, we might be able to get it just from the machine.
Oh god. Another one of these.
Yup.
First blood perk?
Yup. Yup. Yup.
No strings attached? Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yes.
Not to hold a class trial at all? The first one's free?
This is a super interesting idea, honestly. Like, I do think that, like, the idea of just, like, you get a free murder, you know?
The prisoner's dilemma?
Oh, hey! That's not the prisoner's dilemma, actually. I know this because in Virtue's Last Reward, the prisoner's dilemma is, like, a game mechanic. And I shocked chat by being like, no, I will betray the person I'm stuck with. Like, no.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't I betray them?
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe that's just a sign that you shouldn't trust me.
What? After you blatantly gave me a ton of spoilers in DR2, I shouldn't trust you?
Yeah, God, it's unfortunate that I have to be a lot more careful about how I spoil you this time. Do you think you'll be able to give guesses for the Blackened and the victim yet? What?
Is Kirumi gonna be the first Blackened?
I will put that down.
I feel like that would be too obvious, though.
Would it?
Well, because she's the first one that they've started throwing suspicion at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, Monokuma's fucking dead. So does that mean that's the first murder?
This game is cancelled. That was a World's End Club reference. Because, like, I said this, but, like, World's End Club and V3 have a lot of shared ideas. And you kind of do get the sense that Kodaka's trying over a lot of stuff. Like, trying a lot of stuff again. Someone died. Yeah, the person running the killing game died. So who do you think's gonna be the first victim? Hello?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
You... Okay, yeah, no, I was just thinking, and not, like... First victim. I can think of, like, a couple characters here who I think have victim energy. Or, like, Danganronpa victim energy, but... As for who would be first,
Okay, let's go through everyone that you think has victim energy first.
it sucks because like several of them are characters that I like. So I feel like the mage could be a victim. I feel like Tsumugi could be a victim. I may not have any other guesses other than that.
Okay.
See, because like the thing I think with you know, sometimes there are characters where like I think they'll be survivors and then they die, and then there are characters who I think will die and they end up being survivors. So it's tough.
Yeah, there is a solid chance that someone you just said is a survivor.
I see, like, I feel like the mage could also potentially be a survivor, that I would be mistaken there. Like, I'm not sure about Tsumugi.
Rip Tsumugi, I guess.
Okay, I can't get rid of this desk this time. Wait, intercom. Door? Is that where they want me?
Yeah.
Oh, is someone at the door? Okay. Danganronpa V3, crying harmony. Everyone cries.
It's interesting how these games have such a defined yet varied aesthetic. Yeah, I think they do a good job of like standing out from each other, while like nothing looks like Danganronpa, including Danganronpa. I guess is like a good way to put that. That like
I know how you feel.
It's a very unique aesthetic.
Shuichi, are you gonna kill Kaide? Something about that sprite looked very ominous.
The main character dying would be one hell of a twist, and, like, the Kyoko / Chiaki being the one who did it would, like, be even better.
Does this sprite not look suspicious?
I can see it. It's ominous. It's ominous.
Alright, I guess we're going to the library. I hate how this game already has me on edge, thinking that, like, oh, is somebody gonna die already? There you are again, Kirumi!
Yep, Kirumi Tojo.
Waiting until someone in need of my service approaches me. Don't say that about my boy.
Just, like, thought. Someone asks her to kill someone else. Similar to the Pecco thing.
I could see it. Then she really would be Pecco 2.0.
Yeah, she's already aesthetically and like personality-wise very in that area. Don't say that about my boy. Shuichi sucks. Yeah. I don't like Shuichi, but yeah.
Memory of a goldfish. I already forget what I'm supposed to be doing.
Free time events now, I believe. Or...
No, I don't think we're at free time yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm...
Oh, library, that's right.
Oh, that.
That doesn't sound good! Gotta be a little reckless to make your dreams a reality. Thanks to me, we defeated Monokuma. Huh?
I'm hyped for your reactions to this chapter. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going through the stuff in this chapter again because I don't like it. But I am looking forward to seeing how Mathwiz reacts to it.
Oh, so Kaito's the one who tried to get rid of Monokuma. For some reason I thought it was one of the Mono Cubs who, like, because I guess the robot thingy, I was like, oh, they're the only ones who can pilot it. So wait, what's over here then? Oh, does this also lead to that place?
Yeah. You can go either way. And then behind that, like, moss or vine, yeah, behind those vines is a swimming pool that shows up once or twice.
Does he actually, like, mean sister, or, like, is he just referring to something as sister?
No, he has a sister.
Mysterious monument?
You learn more about his sister in his free time events.
I see some music notes. I see what looks like a tropical island. Danganronpa 2? Wait, what is this? Plants.
Yeah, there's a swimming pool behind that.
Interesting.
You go there later. Well, goodbye, anime omelet.
Yeah, to the library.
Yeah.
Kaito, literally Kamina. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that last time too. I'll be interested to see what he does in that case. Are there any other characters standing around? Yes, Maki.
I almost said a thing that, like, isn't actually a spoiler, but, like, has spoiler energy. And, like, I will hold off on it for now.
Another sprite of a character turning their back on you.
Wow, it's almost like that's a theme.
Oh no.
V3 has the best location design.
The shuttle bus.
V3's environments are very good.
It's customary to come back from a con by bus. We're not at a convention, Tsumugi. Sing sea shanties for me. In the past, I was saddled with debt. Now I'm the proud owner of my what? It's just plain unimportant.
Okay, what is she referencing there? What anime is she referencing?
Wait. Is that a rhetorical question, or do you know the answer?
No, I don't. What anime is she referencing? I want to know.
Okay, there's nobody else around here. Or wait, was there? No. Okay.
Maki is adorable. Yeah, Maki is great.
Same brain cell. I was literally just about to read that out too. Glad we are all in unison that Maki is adorable.
What did she say? Samuki was talking about taking a bus back from a con and the bus driver singing sea shanties. Was it a Mayoiga reference?
Oh my god. If it was, that would be... Wait. This came out in what, 2017? Mayoiga was 2016?
Let me look that up.
I really like this sprite. This is good.
Yeah.
See, this is how you wear a hat, folks. Save me from this conversation. Oh no.
Mayoiga was spring 2016.
The library. Do I remember? Oh, the library's downstairs. That's right. Oh, cool, and I can see people on the map. I think. Sort of. It's just a hunch. Wouldn't complain if that's how it turned out, though. Rantaro!
Mayoiga was just the first anime that came to mind with a bus. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm sure it's a deep cut. I'm sure it's like the kind of thing that you think of, like, you as soon as you know it's a reference, it's like, God. Rantaro, don't. It's just a hunch. Us. Yeah. So, library.
All right. No dead body yet.
Nope. We still have to do free time events.
Promise you'll keep this a secret? Books scattered everywhere. Only one in the library with no books on top. Living in a Lazy Parallel World. It's another cool track that only I can hear.
Mm-hmm. Right now, Beautiful Lie is playing on our end.
That's when I found this. Oh!
Secret door!
It moved.
It moved. It's an elevator or something. Shuichi being Detective Fivehead.
Connected to Monokuma. I don't know anything for sure. Has a card reader lock, so I can't open it. A certain possibility? One of us here is cooperating with Monokuma. Okay. Not much breaking news here. Although I guess DR2 that wasn't the case.
Mm-hmm. The slot mechanic is very silly. Yeah. But yeah, it's not guaranteed that, from the start that one of them would be on Monokuma's side, but... Yeah.
Some dust inside the card reader so I could tell if it was used. I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. But what about when the whole thing moved? Would that not, like, scuff the floor of the dust or anything?
I guess the card reader it just is untouched.
I see.
I don't know, I can believe it.
Just wanted to tell you no matter what. What's gonna happen? Are one of these two gonna die? The card reader doesn't move, so it wouldn't be a problem? I suppose so. Don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. But... I thought we're not trying to all be on the same page anymore?
Might be safer to not let the mastermind or whoever know that that you're onto them.
That is true. You know, Kyoko is very secretive as well.
Mm-hmm. Because if Kyoko had been like, "Hey guys, I am on the trail of the mastermind," from the start, it would have been like, she would have died.
Mm-hmm. Darkness Time is also a good track.
Mm-hmm.
Already out of material? Series lasts for several seasons. Eventually it'll run out of material. What season are we on again? New material for the Monokuma Theater. Send me your manuscripts. Pay me $1,000 and I'll give you 100. Yep.
You have a chance of winning 100 specifically.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Also, everyone immediately pointing fingers isn't good for morale. Yeah. I agree.
For some reason, I completely butchered that in my head and was like, oh, also everybody probably dies. And I don't know what. I think I saw everybody, and the next line down was probably, and my brain just decided to make up words. Very interesting that I destroy these things, and they show back up again the next day. Oh, but now I can't move. They're getting.
Yep. So I don't know. I can't remember the order of this chapter. I will just freely admit to that.
Way past morning? Didn't the morning announcement just play? Mornings were a lot earlier in prison.
This guy is 15.
He seems like he would fit in Ashita no Joe.
Yeah.
Even though that's a boxing series, not a tennis one, but still.
I'm very confused. I can't stay on track with no sound. I mean, there's the music I'm playing, at least. One of the most recent Danganronpa came out. This came out in 2017. His design, Ryuma's design, weirds me out. His eyes look so odd. Yeah, his design is just like... It's the, like, Hifumi or Teru sort of thing. Except that, like... And instead of being obnoxiously horny, he's just... a depressed convict. That's surprisingly recent. I mean, it's been over 4 years since this game came out. Which is, like... The space between this and Danganronpa 2 was 5 years, and in that time there was a whole bunch of other Danganronpa material coming out. So it is pretty, like... It is a long time, as far as this franchise is concerned. But...
Shut up.
Yeah...
See, like, I don't know if he's gonna be, you know, the type of bastard boy that wraps around to being endearing, or if he's just going to be a bastard boy.
I still haven't decided. And let that say a lot. But yeah, Shark is right. This game is...
As if DR2 wasn't horny enough.
Oh, this game makes DR2, like, pale in comparison.
I still have anemia. That's a bummer. I love those sprites.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that there's 2 of them, it just really, like... You know, even without, like, being animated, it gives you the impression of, like...
She's so energetic.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can go to the dining room there. Oh no.
Oh.
Turn around. You can go to the dining room here, yes. The delay makes things, like, hard for me.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, I say that, and you start walking away, and then it's like, you hear me and change your act. Basically, I am watching the stream, too.
Yeah. See, like, I don't know if I had gone the other way, if there would have been other characters I could have run into, but...
Probably, but it's like, it's all minor stuff.
But this early in the game, it's... I don't know. Some guy who can't even remember his own talent.
What is Ranharo's talent?
Could he be the guest that I had for Hajime, which was like ultimate truth? Or some bullshit?
He could be. His talent is some bullshit, trust me. Like...
Ultimate fashionista.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
Repeat talents are open. Ultimate E-boy.
What?
I mean, I mean a lot. It's lame.
Reborn as a yokai?
What did Yokai Watch come out in the West? That was
Don't make me think about that.
That was
Because
like,
it's gonna be longer than I think.
that was
and
like
that's gonna make me...
2012, right?
I'm sorry. I can feel myself disintegrating into dust as we speak.
See, so I take it to mean you have played those games.
Barely.
Okay.
I do own Yokai Watch, the first one. And I played like a couple I don't even know if I played like more than a few hours of it.
Let me check. But I haven't played like Yokai Watch at all.
Hmm. Friday, I wonder if the killing is truly over. Everyone, you want to approve this killing game? What? That's a long stretch? Oh, I guess I missed some... Dialogue is indeed happening in the background. That bit's already over? Oh.
Okay, better than better than I thought. It was released in North America in 2015.
Okay, whew.
It came out in Japan. It came out in Japan in 2013, though.
Hmm. The particles of dust are slowly forming back together. What the fuck? Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. I forgot that like Monokuma coming back was like a thing.
Hmm. Take down Monokuma and the person behind him. Did you also assume the next exciting development? Hmm. An additional motive?
Mm-hmm.
As if the one wasn't enough? A time limit is now in effect.
Right, this.
Every student participating will die.
Mm-hmm.
But this time they do finally refer to it as pink and not red.
Yeah. Finally some awareness there.
Just stop talking, just stop talking, just stop talking. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Let me actually focus on the characters.
Uh-huh. You like Monokuma, right? Don't worry. There is a chapter in this game that actually does good stuff with Monokuma. That, like, I actually like what it does there. How many bears are in this one? 6. Monokuma and his 5 children.
We went from 1 to 2 to... Okay,
6.
I guess technically only 2 in Ultra Despair Girls. And yeah, now 6.
My brain is thinking so much faster than it ever has before. These games are big brain. Like, they start big brain, and then, like, by the end, they ratchet up to, like, universe brain.
Oh, that reminds me, like, I recently was going back and editing live streams for... Well, I mean, I'm still going through DR2, and I just did Chapter 4, and I was able to finally get, like, a W over chat in that one, because everybody, after Chapter 3, everybody was like, oh, there's no way Mathwiz will get Chapter 4. And yeah. I was actually able to guess.
I was saying that. Like, yeah. You won there. it's more like Multiverse Brain. No, Multiverse Brain is like the level that the Zero Escape series starts on. Like, it starts on Multiverse Brain and then just like keeps going from there. I still can't. In the first like hour of playing Virtue's Last Reward, Schrodinger's cat came up. That's the kind of game it is. God. Is Mathwiz gonna play Zero Escape? Because that would be hype AF. I don't know. Hey Mathwiz, do you have any interest in Zero Escape?
I mean, considering like the escape room part of DR2, I doubt it.
Understandable.
Like, if it's a game based around that stuff, I don't know if I would enjoy that.
It is all escape rooms. But, I will use this as a chance to plug myself. If you want to watch one of us play Zero Escape, Mathwiz is her, not him. But if you want to watch one of us play Zero Escape, I have been doing that. I have a playlist that hasn't been updated in like months. There. If you want to watch one of us play Zero Escape, go watch that. I will try to remember to update the playlist afterwards, because we finished 999 and we started Virtue's Last Reward. Anyway, that's plugging myself over. Okay.
It is interesting how, like, this game has already done quite a bit of, like, characters leaving the scene individually. And, like, the scenes will still continue as they all kind of dip out. Your half-assed speeches won't work on us. No!
And then they kiss. I know. I think I've said before that Kaede and Tsumugi is like my ship of choice in this game, but well, my girl's ship of choice in this game, but like Kaede and Maki isn't bad. You know.
This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. Absolutely right, Rantaro.
Mm-hmm.
Can I even trust myself? Why is that so funny? Ultimate hunt.
Why is that funny, you ask?
Rantaro, what did you do? What do you do? A little anxious about that. The ultimate hunt. Yeah, I still don't.
Am I dying of laughter? I'm fine. I just sometimes Mathwiz says that things are funny. Things that are funny, or if the game says things that are funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was Rantaro, and I was
Yeah.
just reading what Rantaro was saying.
I'm explaining it in chat.
Oh god. Trust no one, not even your hot e-boy self. True. God, she's so good.
Himiko?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think I'm a little surprised about how that Himiko is one of the characters you're fixating on. I don't think I would have guessed that.
Well, I mean, there are quite a few good characters here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too great at thinking. Yeah, so we're getting close to free times.
Yeah.
So I really gotta think. Do you know how many free times there are this chapter?
Let me check. I think it's the usual amount, but there is some funky stuff with this. But I'm pulling up the wiki.
Wait around for the killing game to start. I don't think that would start the killing game.
Okay. You have 4.
People can't kill others so easily.
You have 4, and then, everyone is available this chapter, except that, one, you can only do 2 free time events per character in this chapter. That's what we've always been doing, but, like, theoretically, you could do 4 per character. Except for Mew. Mew is only available during the first 2 free time events.
Well, that is perfectly fine, because I will not be talking to Mew.
Yup. And then it's really funny, because once you start getting into later stuff, it's like, the availability is so scattershot. Like, there is chapters 2, 3, and 4 all have 5 free time events in them. And there's one where a character's only availability is in 1 and 3.
Interesting. Just on the card reader?
Why would you not talk to Horny Mechanic Girl? Because she's awful. And I don't say that because, like, I'm hitting on V3. I say that because, like, I am asexual. And, yeah.
Horny mechanic, horny girl. Yeah, no. Why? There's nothing. I'm in a similar boat where it's like, why would I want to talk aggressively? There. Okay, that's everybody in this room.
Yep.
Well, I did not mean to shoot the chair, but I guess I can do that, apparently.
You're doing a much better job of remembering that this mechanic exists than I ever did. I just forgot about it.
Will they let me go to the school store now?
Hopefully.
Or are they gonna take me to the library first? Oh my god, please, Shuichi.
Can you see why Shuichi would annoy me like this?
He won't let... He's just taking me everywhere. Is this a hidden Monokuma? What the fuck is this?
That's a hidden Monokuma.
Oh, okay. Cool. How many of those do we think I'll find? Because in this space, it's gonna be, I feel like, a lot easier for me to miss them. Yeah, where do I... Library. Library's downstairs.
Yeah. So head to the common room and then...
Angie! If you get all the hidden Monokumas first try, you really are a wizard.
You were surprisingly good at that last game.
I'd say I found maybe, like, half.
Yeah. You found a lot of them. Even ones that, like, weren't obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so...
Yeah, I see the comment in chat, Mew's a fun, horny mechanic girl, and it's like, maybe, like, I could probably see, like, maybe she gets more interesting later, or, you know.
I mean, she's kind of gay. but, like, most of the time it's just kind of awful.
I feel like I had more to follow up on that, and I just forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. As I said, like, I'm asexual, and it just makes me kind of uncomfortable.
She's awful, and that's why I like her. Yeah, that's fair
I mean,
enough.
yeah, I can't really deny you that when, like, that's why I like, Mikan.
Oh god, Mikan.
Yup. Anyway, whose free time events do you think you're gonna want to do?
Remember what the Mono Cubs said. Well, I think Rantaro is an easy yes.
Yeah. Rantaro has some very good free time events later on.
Someone went through the store and activated the machine.
So I will set aside Rantaro. And one other character.
Tsumugi, probably.
Cool. I'm happy with that. I like Tsumugi. Thank you.
Why not just say everyone will die? Went out of his way to specify students forced to participate will die. One of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. Okay, yeah, so the mastermind. That strict with the rules, but if he's trying to protect someone, that would imply they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma. Create spare Monokumas. They're the mastermind. I would ask you to do Shuichi, but Tsumugi is cool too. Yeah, I think there are just too many other interesting characters for me to want to do Shuichi, I think.
Yeah, and, like, you know, we'll have time to get to them, and who knows? Maybe he'll survive past the point where characters that you like die, and we'll end up doing him eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I hope not.
They'll come here right before time's up?
It's interesting how saying as a terminal sound is easy and common for English speakers, but saying it as an initial sound is quite difficult. Yeah, isn't really a sound that exists in English. We have, like, su, but we don't have tsu. Just because English has a surprisingly limited, like... I suppose it's not limited, but, like, the sounds it has are interesting.
I do kind of like their dynamic.
Yeah, and a lot of people ship them. I don't like it because I don't like Shuichi, and also, like, why would you make Shuichi hetero? That's the least interesting thing you can do with him. Make him kiss Rantaro, you cowards.
Free time, let's go.
Let's go to the store. Oh, God.
No, you're right. I do need to do that.
Saying the words, let's go to the store, just inflicted damage on me. In a way that, unless you watch Desert Bus every year, you won't get it.
Oh.
There's a video that they show that's called Going to the Store.
Oh.
And it's just like, you know, every year they go to the store.
I see.
And it's just, Desert Bus is like an annual charity thing, so it has those traditions.
Mm-hmm. When you said psychic damage, my first thought was COVID.
No.
And I'm like, when's the last time I went to a store?
No, it's a different kind. It's like... Shuichi, Maki, and Kaito polycule. I will not be taking constructive criticism at this time. I mean, no criticism needed. Like, yeah, I'll accept that.
Shuichi Wait, Shuichi Maki Kaito. Okay. Also, what was the item I found? Does anybody remember what the item was? Or can you, like, look it up to see if I happen to get it? For that scene?
Nail polish.
Nail polish, okay. Also, I have, like, 57 coins. I don't know if I'll actually use all of these. But I will definitely use at least, like, half of them. Boba tea. These items so far seem like a lot more simple.
Yeah. Does the sound of English sound harsh to non-Anglophones? I don't know. I know that, like, isn't a thing in, like, Japanese. So, like, the isn't a thing in Japanese. No, languages are interesting.
That parasol unlocks another scene in Chapter 3, so good for you. Interesting.
Wait. I'm thinking about what scene it is. I need to go check something.
Oh boy. Oolong tea. Maple fudge. Come on, give me the nail polish. Give me the nail polish. No! Stop giving me Ultra Despair Girl psychic damage machine.
Uh-huh.
I got another parasol, so we can see the scene twice, apparently.
It's very hard for me as a Brazilian. Okay, that's good to know. What language is spoken in Brazil? Is it Portuguese? Or is it Spanish? Or is it something else that I'm just totally off?
Picture book artist. Nail brush. I don't think that was
Portuguese.
the same thing.
Got it.
First spin in V3, got 3 lucky chances in a row. My friend was watching me and said, "Calm down, Nagito."
Nice. Portuguese. Okay.
Where's the nail polish? Please. I want the scene.
I am on machine. Okay.
I only have 25 coins left. I'm begging you. Someone's student ID. Must go slap more things to get more coin.
Spanish is used by every other Latin American country. Yeah. I know that Spanish is generally the language spoken there, but I know that, like, at least one or two spoke Portuguese.
In the shape of a face, is that Makoto Naigi?
It looks like Hinata to me.
That's also fair. Remember how I said I wasn't going to use all my coins? Seems like I'm just going to do that.
We went through them fast.
Yeah.
Also, the event doesn't happen until the second half.
Okay.
Second half of free time events. And, like, there's a break in between them for story stuff, so maybe we'll get more coins before then.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else seems to agree it looks more like Hinata.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, is there a thing that, like, can just straight buy items in this game?
Oh, like how there was, like, this, fucking... What's it called? The thing in the supermarket of DR2.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Alright, well, I don't think I got it.
Nope.
Yep, that's not what I wanted. Is there anything I can shoot in this room? No. Alright, well, gonna find some people. Let's see. No, I want to go back. I'm going the wrong way.
Anyway, Omelette, when you say in France, it's French. Are you talking about a French colony in Latin America, or what?
Alright, so we're starting with Tsumugi, it seems.
Yep, okay, let me pull her item list up. Okay. So once again, I will let you pick stuff, but I ran out of characters to say in the French colony. Okay, got it.
Alright, let's see. Does she like boba?
Nope.
Damn. Let's see. She's cosplayer, so there's got to be like
Oh wait, nail brush. We go up. No, that's not the item to give her, but yeah, that's the item for the event.
Oh, that's the item for the event? Cool. Mm-hmm. I thought I heard nail polish, and so I thought it was a separate thing.
Yeah, no, nail brush.
That's awesome, then. Cool.
Haiti.
Sewing kit. How about sewing kit?
Sewing kit? What's the number there?
53.
Okay. Yeah.
She is a cosplayer. I would assume
that.
She likes...
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said she hates that.
No, she takes that.
Takes. Okay, that was what you said.
But yeah, so Haiti also speaks French. I think I knew that.
That's a new sprite.
Yup.
That is a new sprite.
I mean, you're going to be seeing a lot of new sprites because you're very early in the game.
That is true, that's true. Bringing a fictional character to life. Don't get why you'd go through all that just to bring a character to life. Kaide. That's why people want to try cosplaying. See, she gets it, but she doesn't get it.
Uh-huh. Kaide just isn't an otaku.
You betrayed my feelings. I thought it was plain obvious. I'm not mad or anything. Why do I want to become fictional characters if I had to give a reason? Because they're there? As if it's like climbing a mountain. It's not a rational reason. I see, I see. You'd be able to explain? What a pure answer. Those are without a doubt the words of a main character.
Cut.
So when does Tsumugi get to cosplay as Kaide? Is it cosplay at that point if they're in the same game? Why is no one...
That's a good question.
There was just no response for a moment, and I was just like, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, okay. It's fiction-like, but I'm real. What did you say right there, like you promise? What promise? You're too bright and pure for a corrupted denizen of the night. Shouldn't cosplayers be way flashier?
You know, sometimes you say things that just, like, make me lose it.
Oh, about the cosplaying is kind of...
Yeah. That's gonna be really funny to come back to in a bit.
Oh, God.
It's a... Look, as far as things you have unintentionally said go, that's incredibly innocuous. It's a really minor thing, but it is, like... funny.
Cool.
Samuki Part 2 now, right?
No, I'm gonna talk to 4 different people.
Oh, okay.
That was what I did last time.
Was it? I thought, like, for the previous games we did 2 characters per chapter.
No. Last time I picked 4 characters, and the goal was to see if I could max them all out. Now, by the time we got up to, like, Chapter 4, we were doubling up on characters, but that's because nobody else was, like, left.
Yeah, we started Danganronpa 2 months ago, so...
Yeah, we started it...
I have the memory of a goldfish.
I was looking at like stream dates while editing them, and I'm like, holy shit, this is like 2 or 3 months ago.
Okay, so then who are the other 2 characters you're going to be going with besides Rantaro and Samugi? I want to pull them up.
That's tougher because there's so many. She is there.
I was about to suggest Maki, just like looking at the thing.
Okay, let's do Maki. She was one of the options I had.
Yep.
This is gonna be tough then.
I mean, Himiko? Angie?
But I also kind of want to talk to Kaito and to Angie. Fuck!
Yeah. Okay, so...
Maki, let's go. Yes.
Maki.
Is that just gonna happen like every time Maki appears on screen?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be...
People are feral for Maki. Okay, so...
Alright. Does she like boba?
No. Oh, yes.
Damn it.
Yes, actually.
Oh, let's go.
It's wonderful likes, but not loves.
I was gonna keep guessing boba until somebody said yes. Must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. I just thought you'd be more worried about the kids. The kids at the orphanage. They'll be fine. They should know how to take care of themselves. At least where I grew up, we had to learn how to take care of ourselves. Older children care for the younger ones until they're old enough. Several other older kids here, so they're there, so they should be fine. I don't know why kids are so attached to me. Just want someone to spoil them. Doesn't necessarily have to be me.
Maki is like a very interesting character for her talent. Like...
You just wanted to ask me that. What they usually do? Normal stuff? That is pretty normal. Some kind of super duper high school level ultimate child character? You can't just use both. Nothing like that exists.
Yeah, because super high school level is what they call it in Japanese, and also in various other translations.
I could definitely see it being like, you know, it's iterations in a franchise, and once they already stuck with Ultimate for the first one, it's like, well, we can't really change it. Maybe. I don't know. What does love mean to you? Don't hesitate. It's about having a benevolent heart. You have to love children. Shit. Oh my god. What are the wrong answers? What does love mean to you?
Oh,
She's a child.
Do you want me to tell you the answer so you can pick the others?
Yeah, that's fine.
The answer is you have to love children.
I kind of had a feeling because she's the ultimate child caregiver.
Yep. Hello, Esmeralda.
Here, there's no wrong answer. Talking about emotions, so I have to act on my feelings first. Every answer gives a different dialogue. There's no wrong answer. Wait.
Interesting.
Oh, so you can't see, like, all 3 paths? Is that what you're saying, Shark?
I just, like... You have to love children is the one that had the most dialogue afterwards, so... And also is the one that actually has an outro. But, okay. They all just loop back here.
Oh. Felt like she was annoyed. The actual good answer gives you a better dialogue?
In one of them, Maki does accuse Kaede of being a pedophile.
Oh. Okay, so now it sounds like I should be picking the right answer and not the wrong one.
You have to you have to love children. Is that what you're into? One wrong move and the police will be all over you.
Oh god.
Look. It's Kaede's fault for picking a bad phrasing there.
That's fair.
Okay, so Rantaro next? Or whoever else.
No, I will try to find Rantaro next.
Uh-huh.
Kumasumi. That's funny. If nothing else, they'll probably get the puns right. But everything else about the Monokub sucks.
What's your favorite character by now? I've already played the game, and my favorite character is Maki. Maki.
You can't get
Maki. And I don't think Mathwiz has a favorite character yet.
For a wrestling group. That's not Celeste on the card, is it?
Is it?
Or is it just some random person with twin tails?
It looks like her. It does.
Yeah, okay, so it is Celeste. I see. Interesting.
I mean, you know, it's a reboot. You can actually have those references without it breaking continuity.
Yeah. She's a gambler, it fits. That's true.
Yeah.
Do they actually do different morning announcements each time?
Yeah, I do appreciate that. I don't know if I can say I like that, considering the places it goes, but...
It is, like, different, so I guess that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's refreshing that there is a difference here.
Are you sure it's Shuichi?
It could be someone else here to, tell Kaede that Shuichi has been murdered, hopefully.
Well, it's not Shuichi. Unless Shuichi's the mastermind.
Some of them are worse than others. Yeah.
That's
some of them
kind
are
of the case for, like... So, like, worse than Monokuma Theaters before.
Yeah. Sure. Some of them get bad. A murderous melody. One might even say, a killing harmony.
You're bothering me, and it's Shuichi.
And now he feels bad, like he should.
Damn. This, like, is interesting. Like, it's not like the thing with Fuyuhiko where, like, there was a point where I kind of got it. With Shuichi so far, it's just like, stop bullying the poor boy.
Oh, yeah, no, there will never... Well, even if you agree with me on a certain thing that's coming up, I will still be bullying him. And, like, you will not see eye to eye on my bullying.
Don't bully my boy, I'm gonna cry. Don't bully Shuichi, he's a good soft boy. Although, in fairness, like, I feel like with how much Shark was part of the bullying for me in in DR2, maybe I should be the one bullying Shuichi, just to get back at them.
But do you have actual malice behind that?
No. What the fuck?
I'm having someone in chat tell me that I should take his hat, but why would I do that?
Mathwiz, no. Alright, so we go into the dining hall again.
Yeah, you know, breakfast as usual. Why not? Shuichi's hat sucks. I don't want to wear it. I want to wear, like, a cool hat.
Why can't I shoot the hat off his head? Shuichi is adorable. Do not project bad feelings about events onto him. We will see. We will see what I think.
I would bully Shuichi and have a hat. See, but, like, I can have a hat without bullying Shuichi. Like, see? I don't need to steal his hat to have a hat.
Many characters in this game have hats.
I have a hat now.
Does this mean you're a Danganronpa V3 character?
It means I'm a Toho.
Naruhodo.
I mean, I've always been a Toho.
Stop talking like you're gonna die, Ryoma.
I mean,
But I'm sure
I feel like he has accepted his own mortality.
Yeah, no, I feel like he'll just be saying things like that all the time. Alright, that's 2 hidden Monokuma, baby.
Anyway, I'm taking off the Mathwiz hat now.
Ryoma talks like he's gonna die every time he's on the screen. That's... yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's 15 and he's already been sentenced to life for murder.
Oma, go away!
I feel like, him being a bit depressed makes sense.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, we get another ooh-woo in chat. I don't feel like this is quite the scene for that, but
Well, you know, you have to say it.
no, that's true. More like Kibowo.
Nice.
Shuwuichi.
I didn't know what that button did. If you press that button, it makes Mathwiz say ooh. And also, because I like to say ooh, I will say it too.
Yeah, it's just what I have not thought of many creative like channel point redeems, so that is one of them. Makes Mathwiz instantly say ooh woo. Well, maybe not instantly. I gotta find a creative way to like work it into something after a certain point. The ultimate hunt. Is Rantaro the ultimate hunter?
You know?
Is that why he keeps talking about the ultimate hunt? Is he the mastermind?
You're not that... Oh, never mind. I was about to say you're not that far off, and then you said... and then you said a thing. And it's like, I can't keep saying this thing because then it'll make you think that I'm responding to that now.
Is he in Hunter x Hunter? Oh, you know... Do I think Rantaro could be a Hunter x Hunter character?
I feel like his vibes are too chill.
We'll come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. Oops. Harriston's son? Oh god, no. So you're saying he's a rat?
I wouldn't say he's a rat.
Oh, no, not you. I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, I disagree with that.
Oh, I see. No, you're able to view the statement at face value. He's a bastard, but he's not a rat. I see. He has the same smug aura. I guess that's fair. That's what I was going for. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why I decided to talk to Kodakiyo.
Kodakiyo is just weird.
He's just vibing.
Like, anthropologists, man.
But I got to see Maki by going this way.
Yeah.
So that makes it worth it. Is she in a bad mood because of the free time interaction? Or is this something unrelated?
Kodakiyo is the worst part of the game.
She's been weirder than usual. Pretty excited to tinker with her machines.
I don't think Kodakiyo is the worst part of this game, although I think that thing is pretty bad.
Try to find Tsumugi? Okay.
Also, I really like the idea of Togame being in this game. Someone in chat was making a joke about Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya showing up again. Except that instead of Togami, they said, Togame. Togame. Togame being a Katanagatari character.
Interesting. Okay, I am looking for Tsumugi. I don't know if she will be anywhere that I can...
I have no idea where she is.
Yeah... Yeah, there might only be like a select few amount of characters I can run into.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
She isn't here yet? Oh. Very sad.
She might be in the dining room.
Oh. No, it's just Miyu.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What do you wanna talk? You collect some coins. Okay. That is just an inaccurate description.
Yeah, no. Everyone takes issue with that line, because, like, no, Kaide's breasts are actually pretty big.
To keep Monokuma under surveillance. My answer is no. The bug spray? Okay. Wait. Kaide, what are you doing?
This is something that is needed, so she needs to grovel. If you have, like, one way of getting something that you need, like, you need to go for it.
That's, I guess, fair. I guess it shows that, like, she doesn't have, like, she's not too prideful.
Yeah, she has the humility to do this.
Uh-huh.
And Shuichi is a sheep, so he follows along in her lead.
God. You're so mean.
That one was just because I wanted to be mean.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it takes humility on his part, too.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the art in this CG is just kind of, like, weird.
Uh-huh.
Mia's face is, like...
Who the hell uses bowing as a threat? The music is also, like, very dramatic, I feel.
See... You say that when it's, like, on a Nier Automata track right now.
Oh, right. I see, it's gonna... Maybe eventually I will remember that only my stream can hear it.
It is, like, a mildly dramatic track that's, like, this choir and strings and stuff.
My research lab in the garden just opened up.
My hat looks like the Himiko one. My hat is just Mathwiz' logo. You know, my co-host. That's just her logo, and it just, you know, fits with my hat theme.
Bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. Okay, so I guess we'll find her in the garden later.
Yeah, and she's one of the few characters who has her lab this early.
One of the best CGs, unfortunately. Oh.
No.
Oh,
no. This game has decent CGs.
I figured that might have been more, like, in terms of, like, the content of those CGs, maybe.
This OST is similar to the one in V3 art right now. Oh, wild. Synchronicity.
Fran, say something positive about Shuichi Challenge Impossible Edition.
Shuichi makes for a good victim.
Oh my god.
Look, I have stopped saying real spoilers in place of fake spoilers, so... Because I know that, like, you have caught on to that by this point.
See, but maybe that's what you want me to think. and you would
No.
still do the same thing anyway, thinking that like, oh,
I was just lying.
she's
to you.
on to me.
I was just lying.
See?
Yeah, warehouse. No. Warehouse is next to the Monokuma room. This is V3. Yeah, and I have the V3 soundtrack playing in the background. Actually, Esmeralda, I think you showed up late, so I explained this earlier in the stream.
The warehouse was literally right here, and I
Yes.
ran all the way away from it.
So, like, the solution, that Mathwiz and I had for, like, me being able to stream her game footage, it means that I don't have this, like, any sound from her end. Which means that I'm just playing music in the background, and you can see it behind me. Like, kind of duck behind it, or I don't know. But you can see it behind me that, like, I have other music playing. It's a mix of the Nier Automata soundtrack and V3, and I'll add to it over time just to make it more interesting.
So there's a mat, an RC helicopter, and a shot put ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming these will tie into the murder somehow, or at least one of these things will.
Mm-hmm.
Because why else would they stop to let me look at them?
Mm-hmm.
Disposable cameras.
Chekhov's gun, you know?
Uh-huh.
If you see a gun in the first act, it must be shown, or it must be shown firing.
Sensor
What's
picks up
the-
movement.
What's the order of Chekhov's gun, actually? Is it that if you show a loaded gun in the first act, it needs to fire in the third, or if a gun fires in the third act, you need to show it in the first? It's the same principle, but it has different implications, I think. Or really, I think the thing is that, like, which one, the first one? Because it's like, it's about whether it's like about planning forward or working backwards. The second one isn't always true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of the difference between, like, if you use something later, you need to set it up earlier, versus, like, if you mention something early, you need to, like, make it worthwhile later, or something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Also, something about taking pictures of the master. Is somebody, like, actually gonna find out who the mastermind is and then die?
I opt to stay silent.
And is that, like... So the first murder is free, but if the mastermind has to murder somebody, then... would they... I doubt they would end the killing game there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, so where am I going now? Oh, the garden. Wait, yeah, in the courtyard. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, God.
Alice Meow?
That is probably correct. Wait, apparently, like, multiple people just followed me all, like, consecutively? That's interesting. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for the follows. Okay, what's going on out here?
It also just depends how you're writing your story, because it depends on what level of planning you have and what order you write stuff in. But in general, it's about setting the payoff.
Angie's trying to brainwash me? I don't know about that. Strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. The non-believers always come around eventually. That's kind of intimidating.
God is always with me.
I was thinking that she probably would not be a character who would kill, and now I don't know. Good job, game.
Well, I think it depends on the context that she would kill someone. I don't think she would murder someone, but there are ways you can kill someone other than murder.
Okay, so I think it's further along.
Yeah, it's down the stairs.
Said kind of fundamentalist there.
Yeah, religious fundamentalist.
What exactly does that mean?
I don't know how to describe it in words.
I feel like you're one to talk about being creepy, Oma.
Anyway, no, you're looking for her lab.
Oh. Courtyard.
Because this is, I believe, one of the 2 labs that's available this early.
I see. I don't recognize this place. Is this?
Yeah, you didn't see it before.
I see. It would have been blocked off, probably. He hasn't been creepy, just mischievous? I don't know about that. He's been kind of, like, aggressive with Keyball.
That's just harassment.
Yeah, so maybe creepy isn't the right word for outright harassment.
Yeah.
I think that's also part of why, like, what I've seen of Keyball thus far, like, as far as him being, like, a potential, like, SJW stereotype, he's not complaining about nothing. Like, Oma is literally, like, denying his personhood and stuff.
Uh-huh. But it really depends which character the game is, like, taking the side of.
That is fair, I guess.
Because it's like, what if Oma is in the right? You know, as in the eyes of the writer. And a robot isn't a person, and everything he's saying is just factual. And then everything that, he's complaining about is just, you know, he's just complaining about the natural order. So it's like, I guess it's like, It depends on the perspective.
Kaide! Why?
I mean, like... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
See, like, you definitely told me to, like, voice my cursed thoughts in the past, but I'm not sure if I want to push you on that.
I mean, you remember what her key art design was, right? Was like, right?
Key art design.
Yeah, you got
vaguely.
It.
Oh no! Now I remember.
Yeah.
Also, Shark, you kept telling me not to miss Tsumugi. I don't know where she was, and I might have missed her. Time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. Yeah, because now we're in free time.
You guys could voice some characters. Do you mean, like, reading out the dialogue more? This wouldn't work. There's a lot of key mashing happening in my chat right now, and that makes me unsure how to read it.
Key mashing? Oh, no. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow isn't, like, in the game. I'm like, tomorrow is in Thursday? What? I'm dumb. Yeah, because now we're in free time, so I guess, yeah, there could be time after free time that I could find them. Anyway.
I mean, I don't know.
Is there a way for me to... Oh, sorry. I'm
just responding to chat. Like, we read out some of the dialogue, but, like, doing all of it is kind of an intimidating task when we're already talking so much.
Yeah, I know some people, when they stream, like, these types of games, they do just read everything out, but I don't think that would work kind of with how we've been doing things.
Yeah, I think if we were going to do that, we would need to be doing it from the start and also restructure stuff. Anyway, go find Tsumugi. Yeah, because that's the events thing. event thing.
Oh. Okay. But now that I'm in free time, did I miss my chance?
No, I don't think so. Go talk to her. Because remember how, like, it's like with the Mahiru camera thing.
Yeah, but there was a very specific prompt for that one.
Mm-hmm. But you just need to go talk to the character. I don't think she's up here.
Yeah, I'm
she's on
trying
the
to
second
figure
floor.
out where.
Is she in one of the rooms?
Maybe.
In front of the in front of the bathroom?
This is the bathroom. She actually in the bathroom?
Let me... There is a, like, map of where characters are. It's not... Oh, wait, are we not on free time yet?
No, we are.
Okay. Locations. We are in 3.
Yeah, I'm on the first floor.
Oh, go to the basement.
The basement, okay.
All the way. Turn around. Yeah.
Before the first free time event? But I've already done 2.
Before.
So did I miss my
first?
chance?
I think it's before the first today.
Oh, okay.
Library.
You can't trigger it in free times? Okay.
So did we already miss it? I think we might have already missed it.
Fuck! Save from the Titans. Yeah, this is just prompting me for...
Yeah.
If this is the last FTE, then yes. The last 2.
Let me, like... yeah, we want to be doing the nail event, and that's what I'm looking up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We needed to talk about it after exploring the library with Shuichi.
After exploring the library...
So I think we
Where?
missed it.
Yeah, because after exploring the library, it... Where did it lead me? Okay, save here and go to title, though. But then how would I be able to go back? Or would I just have to speed through everything?
Yeah,
Continue game start of chapter 1?
I know,
I mean...
I don't think it's worth going back all that much for that.
I mean, but we do know that speeding through text is pretty quick.
Yeah, but...
Oh, but then I guess there would be, like, the game and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, it's just like...
I guess we can just pull it up.
Yeah, I'll link it to you, after stream.
Wait, after stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to see it on stream. Because if I would assume that it would be after, like, today's free times, then...
It would be happening right now.
Oh, like, right now?
Yeah.
Can we watch it now?
Sure.
Because I'm like trying to think back to when
Switching over here for a sec.
the library thing what even was. Because I definitely like was looking for Tsumugi.
I just DM'd it to you.
Okay. Wait, because you can continue game start of chapter 1 Despair Life, which would be the investigation. Wait, why would that work? That's further ahead than where I am now.
Yeah, that's a bit... that's a fair bit on from where we are. Anyway,
I also still have not even found Rantaro anywhere.
Yeah, I just linked it to you.
Okay.
Check DMs.
Alright. Let me...
I don't think people on my end are going to be able to see it, though.
Well, no, this is a thing I can screen share. Stop ads.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, so I can just screen share the YouTube window. Okay.
What?
Yeah, because there's like a Monokuma nighttime announcement. Where was she then? I'm so confused. Okay, let me... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop the screen share for a second so I can screen share the other thing.
Yeah, give me a sec to move over here. Discord. Yeah, stuff with Discord is happening right now.
Oh no, what's Discord doing?
Oh no, just
waiting
for, because you said you were gonna share it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to be ready for me to.
Yeah, no,
switch
whenever.
all my stuff over. Okay. And then I also need to bring it up on my end. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay.
I think
okay,
so.
I think
Yeah, full screen.
Oh wait, is it actually still? Oh, it's still outputting. That's interesting. I was actually gonna like close the Discord screen. Well, yeah, because this way it won't show with audio. Let me actually like screen share the YouTube window.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll be able to get the audio. Okay, and now I just need to full screen it. Let me double check that it's all good on my end. Okay. Okay. Let me unmute. Little loud.
Oh hey, there's sound this time.
Yeah, as I said, I'm screen sharing the YouTube window. That's why I wanted to do it through the YouTube window and not through the Streamlabs projection, because then there wouldn't have been audio.
Important question: Are you Hope or Despair team? Despair is cool. Also, this is like peak jank.
Yeah, I'm sure. I also cannot see my chat with how I've done this, and the only way I'd be able to like pull it up would be to like escape out of the full screen.
Oh no.
This is fine.
I see.
Oh, it's also dubbed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of these videos on the wiki that are always dubbed.
Yeah, but usually if I like search Japanese audio, I can find like.
Yeah, no, I was just going off of what the wiki has.
Yeah, this is fine. It's speeded up until we get to the actual scene part.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
God, dub voices are so weird to me.
Mm-hmm. So Kaide's never painted her nails before? Is that what she just said?
Hmm.
Okay, so this was the first day of free time. It would have happened.
You can skip ahead right here.
Oh my god. Bad.
It rhymes with Liberty Mutual.
I'm stuck.
Yeah. Wow.
No. Oh wait, I was about to start scrolling, and then I was like, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have no reason to trust the comments on a V3 thing.
No, definitely. I usually don't go to the comments, but I also didn't consider that the recommendeds would be there.
Yeah, that's also an issue.
Also, I noticed there's a hidden Monokuma in that room, so maybe I can find somebody in the game room, and I can metagame this.
So half the video to actually get here.
Mm-hmm. So basically, it's just Kaede and Tsumugi flirting.
Yeah.
This is good content.
To see.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get better.
Hey
Oh
now.
boy. Well, I mean, I guess so. We haven't seen the CG
right.
yet.
Yeah. You're gonna like that.
Huh?
Hmm. Rantaro?
Yep.
You know?
When I first played, I thought Tsumugi was like Mizuno, because blue hair. They're very different characters.
Are they gonna paint Rantaro's
Good
nails?
job.
Or
Wait.
Oh wait, no, he's gonna do the painting.
Huh?
But you're
Yup.
a boy. Kaede.
What was that?
Done it for a girlfriend or girlfriends, you normie? No girlfriend or anything? What gave you that impression?
Yeah, of course he wouldn't have a girlfriend.
One of those types? Are you saying he's gay?
Yeah, as I said, of course he wouldn't have a girlfriend.
A gradient. Rantaro! So basically, like, this is just a scene with, like, 3 of my favorite characters thus far.
And they're all being gay.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Alright.
CG. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And there's fucking Tsumugi in the background being jealous.
Oh my god, Rantaro! Rantaro!
As I said, like, I knew you were gonna like this.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
See, Kaida's the protagonist, so I can project into this scene.
Rantaro.
She's clearly the self-insert character.
It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Please hurry.
But I do just like...
No, that's a good Tsumugi face. Oh my god. I
Tsumugi
love
be
this
like,
boy.
are you
I
cheating
love
on
these
me?
girls. Are you cheating on me? I love these girls. I love this boy.
Yeah, they're good.
I see. That's right.
The ultimate nail artist, please.
That's definitely better than one of the other talent suggestions that Kaede gives him.
It's just a subset of the ultimate fashionista.
I mean, that's kind of like how Ultimate Musician is a subset of Ultimate Artist. You know, some talents have
Tsumugi staring daggers at us. Did I do something?
I do like that they have Tsumugi using like Channer dialogue, because much as I loathe to as much as I loathe for her to like be seeing Channer speak, it's like it fits her.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I am going back to my chat screen.
Yeah, let me know when I'm good to like
Yes.
stop and restart the screen
Yeah,
share.
go do that now.
Okay. I'm so sad that we missed that scene, but I am glad that we checked it out because it's, oh my god, that is why is that optional content?
Wait, no, fuck.
That's so good.
No.
I mean, like, I know it's not like, you know, I mean, I know why it's optional because like it's not plot relevant, but it's so important.
It's not quite as important as the Hiyoko thing in the last game, but it's
You're
very-
right. You're
it's-
right. Because
But that's like actually like,
that's like actual character like development stuff.
whereas this is just, you know, the good content.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so Rantaro and who?
Shit, that's right. I have 2 characters. Is there a way for me to teleport to people? Like
I think so. Yeah.
if I go to my
There's a map. There's a map.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Rantaro and... Do I want it to be Angie? Do I want it to be Kaito? Do I want it to be the mage? This is... I might just have to flip a coin. A 3-sided coin, apparently. Okay, there's Angie. Wait, he was also here.
Who?
Rantaro was here, I thought. Is he in the room?
Might be.
Okay, yep, he's in the room.
Okay.
Boy. My nail painting boy.
Uh-huh. Okay, boy.
If I'll ever find my lab.
The best thing about Shuichi.
Rantaro, the best part about Shuichi. Also, yeah, he's looking for his lab. I guess it's possible he just doesn't have one.
No!
Because he's the mastermind.
Everyone has a lab, including the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't see them all at once.
Yeah. Okay, what type of presents does... I know I don't have it left, but I gotta know, does he drink boba?
Let me check.
Because this is just a thing I'm asking about everybody.
Yeah,
okay.
he likes boba.
What about the oolong tea, the one right next to it?
No.
No, okay, just boba. Let's see, what do I think he would like?
Yeah, as I said. Huh, that's odd. Rantaro does have a lab. Hey, Mathwiz, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just Discord having issues connecting to, the thing.
Oh, okay.
So, that's, disconnected.
Oh, no. Hammock? I don't know. I am not doing a good job with guessing here.
But can you get the footage back up?
Oh, the footage dropped out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I have it up. It says it's still streaming.
Huh.
I guess I can just stop and restart it, maybe?
Okay, there it goes. Yes, by the way, yes, he does take the hammock.
Okay. That was interesting. I don't know why it like, dropped out there.
Maybe it's an issue on my end?
Maybe. Yes, a present for Rantaro. Rantaro blush! Rantaro blush! Have some tea in chat. Oh, it's a location one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hitting on me? Not trying to hit on you? People assume I'm a sleazy guy because of the way I look, but I'm not.
That's, like, actually a thing if you, like, read V3 fanfic. It's like, people like to make Rantaro be, like, a playboy. That's not who he is.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hang on, what did that say? So old school that it looped around and became cool again. I wanted to spend some time with you, surrounded by strong personalities, but it's a tad overwhelming. Shuichi's pretty normal. He's a detective. Could he be hiding his real personality? I'm sure somebody is hiding their real personality. I don't know if it's anybody in this room, but I'm sure somebody in the cast is. He's just chill.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing you said. Okay, so yeah, you can say anyone.
Yeah, now that I know that there's no correct answer, let's see. The most unique person here. So there's Korekiyo, Kibo, and Miyu. I don't really want to answer any of these, to be honest. I
mean, like, I wouldn't do any of these, but, like, Miyu is still a girl, so I would go with that.
But I want to know, like, who do I want to know what Rantaro is? I mean, I guess we've seen the most of Miyu, so sure. Beyond understanding for ordinary people like us. I understand her thought process. I was trying to make a joke. Rantaro, no! You seem pretty composed. Where did that come from? Observe everyone and make rational judgments about the personalities. Already used to this kind of situation. The horny game. Very sad. I feel more relaxed. I almost feel normal. Don't misunderstand, I mean normal in a good way. What are you trying to tell me, Rantaro?
So, one more.
Okay, so it's either Mage or Kaito or... Well,
Angie?
Angie, that's right. Damn.
Let's see.
This is tough. This is tough. Kaito is good. I'm sure they're all good.
I mean, my, from those three, I say Angie. I don't actually remember her free time events, but... I think I've said it before, I didn't do free time events while playing this game. I only read them after the fact.
I think I might just wander around and see who I find first, since I can't decide.
Uh-huh.
And by who I see first, I mean of those three. I am not talking to Kodakiyo. Is there anybody in the shrine? Well, I guess in the shrine would be Angie, you would think. I would be incorrect.
It's
there is
not
nobody
really,
here.
it's not so much a shrine, TBH. Like, it's a, you know, a garden like you'd see in an 18th century rich person's house.
Where are you? Oh, wait, that's right. There's a map I can check. Well, no, that's right. I don't want... Okay, it's the mage. We're talking to the mage.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pull up her thing.
I'm listening to you two and to my classmates who are talking in Portuguese. I swear I can't.
See, just stop attending school then. That's the clear solution. Okay. I have her freedom events up.
Let's see,
Her
mage.
item list
Well,
up.
first of all, does she like boba? I'd assume no.
Nope.
Okay.
She's not trendy
That's
enough
good.
for that.
Bunny apples?
That's 13. No. Yeah, no,
What
actually,
about...
actually, she does take bunny apples.
Interesting. Okay. Find Himiko a good gift spell. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on.
So apparently now, what can be considered a sizable portion of my audience speak Portuguese.
Interesting.
Neat. I don't know Portuguese.
I just want to not do anything my whole life. At least try to hide your laziness in public. That's a pain. I need to suggest something or else she won't move. Read a book in the library, go for a walk, play a game in the game room. Let's see. She's a mage. I feel like probably... game... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think I saw a billiard table in there, so let's try that. I've never done that. I'll teach you the rules. Memorizing rules is a pain. She would say that.
Yeah.
Even talking's a pain.
Himiko says that a lot is a pain.
Have you lived your life up till now with magic? All problems can be solved with magic? The tides still aren't right. What does the tide have to do with magic? I do like her, she's good. She was honestly, like, of the three, probably, like, the lowest on my list, but we found her first, and otherwise I was gonna take forever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of the three that in question, she was my least favorite. But, you know, whatever. It's not like I hate her as much as Fuyuhiko.
Oh, that's right. So we're gonna have next day, some point in the next day will be body discovery.
Uh-huh.
The question is how soon? Class is starting now? Oh boy. We promised we would all be friends. Good luck with that, Kaede.
Mm-hmm. She just wants to be friends.
Hmm.
You know, she has the best of intentions. I think there's a saying that goes with that.
I'm not familiar with that saying. And I'm not going to ask.
Just something about good intentions. Yeah, so like the morning and nighttime announcements have a fucking story arc.
Interesting.
That does like it's not just a story arc on its own. It does tie into like stuff that happens elsewhere. But like that is just a new facet of the story, and I think that's interesting. Anyway, holy shit, New World Order just came on.
Wow.
Fucking banger. Who do you think is the best Monokuma? Yeah, I know. I think Ball Monokuma is good. Any of the Monokumas that don't talk are good, but Ball Monokuma is good.
I was just going to the bathroom. Shuichi being kind of sus. Well, not suspicious.
It's
just
because he just committed murder.
Shuichi. But I thought he was an uwu soft boy.
Plenty of people call actual murderers uwu soft boys.
Oh no.
Like, that is just a thing that people do.
You two get along so well, I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall? Go get the stuff from Miyu, I have to see what's happening. I don't like the characters splitting up here. I mean, I'm probably to the point where, like, I am way jumping the gun on there being... But...
On there being what?
On there being a murder. Like, usually body discovery doesn't happen that quickly. However...
I mean, we are 2.5 hours into the stream.
I just mean, like, in terms of, like, you do free time, and then there's usually, like, some sort of event that happens before body discovery.
Yeah, that is
that leads into body discovery.
That is what's going to happen here. By the way, I don't think we ever got a guess for victim.
I know I did say I guessed the nurse for the blackened.
She's not... you mean the maid?
Oh, did I say the nurse?
Good job.
Oh, I thought Shuichi told Kaede to go to the lab. Yeah, as far as the victim... Rantaro?
Should I add that to the spreadsheet? You sure you want to walk in that way?
No, I'm definitely not sure.
Anyway, yeah, we're heading to the betting room, I believe. Are we?
You know what? Fine. Guess Rantaro.
Okay.
Because, like, by this point... wait. Oh, so I can't access it from this way. Oh, or wait, yes I can.
Yeah.
Why did it... I'm confused by the dialogue earlier.
But what were you saying?
Well, because I'm thinking, like, in DR1, I figured it out before Body Discovery. In DR2, I kind of had the feeling for Body Discovery. At this point, though, I don't... Like, they haven't been, like, front-loading anyone's characterization, I don't feel like.
Yeah, the only reason we've gotten more Rantaro is because we did that extra event.
Yeah, precisely.
And that just kind of comes down to when they put those events.
It just occurred to me that when Shark said class was starting now, they meant that literally. Not, like, in terms of the game. Kill me. Ryoma, I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. You keep saying that.
Yeah.
Does this mean he's gonna be the first death?
Should I put that on the spreadsheet?
No more time left for idealism. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. I share Shuichi's plan for him. Rantaro, you're being an ominous fuck. There's no need for you to do that because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided.
He's going to end this killing game.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Rantaro! The time limit expires tonight. If I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. Rantaro, 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 Rantaro! What are you gonna do?
Rantaro's about to become the Black End.
Yeah, no, that sprite was a lot. Do what you want, whether you live or die is up to you. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Not sure. Even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering. For 3 generations. Now that's a threat. Do I think Rantaro would even have kids? I mean, at this point, like...
He can adopt.
If... Well, I'm thinking, like, if he failed and died at this point, he's a high schooler? Not to say that high schoolers have never had kids before, because that is demonstrably false. However... Hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. Is that a prediction, Angie?
Just ultimate explosion. Isn't that Megumine's talent?
Oh, the mage, precisely.
Yeah, Konosuba.
My first thought was a Naruto character whose thing is like he's an artist and his art is explosions.
No, I just thought of Konosuba.
He could have brothers slash sisters. Don't those count as his generation? I suppose so. I guess I've never thought of it that way. All humans will die eventually.
I mean, that's like a pretty positive way to look at things, you know? If you have God, you're fine dying. Anyway, where are we going now?
Good question. Let me check. Classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Oh, okay.
Something then? He had a scary looking face. Can't wait for the countdown music. Oh no. Oh no. Rantaro. My good gay boy. My twink boy. Oh, that was weird.
What?
Streamlabs just like blipped for a second.
Oh no.
But my stream is still going, and you didn't, screen share didn't drop out, so...
Yeah.
Okay. We seem to be okay. I don't know what it did. Must have just been the display.
Uh-huh.
Shuichi come out of Miyu's research lab. Okay. Wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning. Don't think anything happened. Do you expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other? Very interesting you say that, Tsumugi, when Kaide is right here.
I'm glad you are also here for this ship.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
Like, if not before that scene, yeah, that bonus scene sold it for me. I just love the idea of those three characters, just like with the nail painting stuff, just like hanging out.
Uh-huh.
The two lesbians and their token gay friend. Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement. They aren't taking any pictures. Manually wind the film. Cameras will wind automatically. They'll be completely silent. Absolutely essential to our plan. They still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. Well, if they don't have the flash, then if the room was dark for some reason, then you wouldn't see anything. So is that how they're gonna get around it, maybe? Or maybe nobody gets around it, but then they wouldn't tell us the mastermind this early, would they?
I will tell you this much. This game has some twists. This game has bigger twists than you will be able to think of.
Now that I think about it, though, like, they could potentially show somebody looking suspicious who's not actually the mastermind, but characters just suspect is the mastermind. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Wait, one reason? The other reason.
Scroll
what
up.
Did he say?
Scroll up.
Yeah. One more reason I chose this specific classroom. You can see the staircase and...
Vent, maybe? There's a vent on the ground.
Oh, on the ground.
Yeah.
Shuichi.
Yeah, no, it's between the desks that are near Shuichi.
Between the desks near Shuichi.
On the wall.
Vent on the wall. Oh!
Yeah.
As I said before, don't expect me to be able to use my eyes.
Uh-huh. And, like, the fucking delay is, like, watching you go past it several times.
A vent to control the humidity in the library. Are you sure you'd want to crawl in there?
I mean, can it fit a person?
Shuichi's a small boy. Actually, he's like 5'7". He's not actually that small.
Is that his height? I don't know.
If I remember correctly, when I saw the, like... I will double check after this, just to make sure.
I'm just gonna go look it up on the wiki.
Because I thought, if I remember correctly, Kaide's 5'8", and Shuichi is 5'7".
God. If that...
Although, now that I think about it, like... I'm 5'6", and I consider myself small. So 5'7's not that
Yeah,
much
he's
taller.
5'7", and
But he's not like
Kaede is 5'8".
Makoto Naegi, like 5'1 or 5'3 or
Yeah.
whatever, small.
Yeah.
I also like how I mentioned both of their heights, and you just kind of, like, stopped for a second.
For what? I was looking it up.
Oh, okay.
I was double checking.
Well, I just remember the one time, like, in DR2 that characters were talking, and I mentioned, like, characters' heights, and you thought of it as, like, ship dynamic.
Oh yeah, no.
And I was like, that's not what I meant.
That's always what you mean.
Mm. Okay, maybe with Kaede and Shuichi I did. But the last time in DR2 that I brought it up, I definitely didn't.
Anyway, if we're talking about extreme height gap, in this game, Gonta and Ryoma.
How tall is Gonta?
6'4".
And Ryoma's what, like 4'3" or something?
Yeah. There is over
Yeah.
there is over 2 feet of gap there.
I would hope that, like, that ship would at least be less cursed than Nekomaru and Teruteru.
I think Gonta in any ship is cursed.
That's fair. Shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit? I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. Like, yeah, let's just assume that it will work. You know, let's not test it out, because, like, what could go wrong?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Something to stand on if I want to investigate that area. Are you gonna stand on Shuichi's shoulders? Oh wait, we have a ladder.
Yeah. We have a ladder.
We have a ladder and his name is Shuichi.
Here's another wonky CG.
I wouldn't say it's poorly drawn, it's just like
Wonky.
like the perspective is certainly something.
It's wonky. Not bad, but wonky. I have said the word wonky enough that its status as a word is already tenuous, and I have broken it.
A grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off? Third time this stream.
The horny game. I don't think this is. There are hornier CGs than this.
I don't think that was particularly horny. Like, she did mention... never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore.
Welcome back, Esmeralda.
She probably thinks I'm a klutz. Well, Kaede, are you a klutz?
Mm.
Are you following in Komaru's footsteps? Because if you are, that would be kind of epic. Komaru is great.
Uh-huh. Kaede is great, but in a different way from every other Danganronpa protagonist.
Mm-hmm. Can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way.
That should be right. Or that should be okay.
I really like the hairpins, like the music notes.
Yeah.
It's a good detail to the design.
Yep, it's good.
After I finish stacking the books, I climb down the ladder. This will definitely work. You might actually protect everyone. No, it won't. Like, yeah, just contextualizing everything through music references. Makes sense.
I mean, Rube Goldberg isn't a music thing.
Not that I would know.
It's an incredibly complex machine.
I see.
You have seen them before.
Okay.
It's just like... You know those machines where it's like every step pushes a lot, like pushes along to the next step and so on just to do an incredibly simple action.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Rube Goldberg machine.
Mm.
So it's like, a marble falls, and, you know, sends something flying, and then that flying thing triggers something else, and so on and so on. Yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. Chopin's ballads are really beautiful, though. If I even pronounce that name right.
I'm not super familiar with him. Kaede does mention a composer I really like, though. Claude Debussy.
Mm.
I'm a fan of his stuff.
Try a little harder. You don't like to admit defeat. Kaede, please don't fall off the ladder. The first death. An encyclopedia. Wait, did she organize all the books? Damn. Is this... I get distracted easily when I'm organizing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. That's fair.
I like him a lot, especially his nocturnes, so they're hard to play. I don't listen to a ton of classical, and when I do, it's... The classical I listen to is more, like, 50s and 60s and 70s stuff that's like... La Monnaie Young, Terry Riley, John Cage, though that's kind of basic pitch experimental classical.
So Shuichi basically knew that Kaide's idea wouldn't work, but he still let her, like, go through the process anyway.
Uh-huh.
Well, because he said something like... I don't know, like, she pointed out that, like, he had a smile on his face or something, but it's like...
Yeah. I think it's going to work better than you expect.
Place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance. Here, in this bookcase is good. Okay. I mean, he is the ultimate detective, so I feel like, you know, this sort of, like, not crime scene, but, like, you know, trying to catch somebody in the act of something would be something he'd be good at. So then here's the question.
Uh-huh.
Are we only going up to body discovery today, or will we be trying to do investigation?
I don't know. Because, like, trials in this game are long, and I don't know if we want to do a stream that's, like, trial and investigation.
Yeah.
But we are coming up on 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, we have a few more minutes to decide, so let's just, like, once we get to death, we can decide from there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I imagine that, like, them trying to settle this up probably takes the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Which means after that will be body discovery. Oh, they're done.
Yep.
Okay. Wait for the mastermind to show themselves. Do you want to go see anybody? I'd rather focus on the plan. Once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Hi. Yes.
I just noticed that, like, Streamlabs is apparently showing not any audio input, or not any audio feedback on my end. Can people in my stream still hear me?
Huh.
Can they hear me? Can they hear the game? Can they hear Ram? We can. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, the display just fucked up then.
Yeah.
Because it's not showing any audio feedback, however, it is still showing the chat and everything else. Okay. Cool. Glad to know nothing's broken. What is it with us and just, like, finding new ways to run into, like, technical... if not outright issues, then, like, quirks. We'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go to the classroom. Oh my god, I walked right past it. I am moron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of neat with like the sunset vibe.
Yeah. 'Cause, you know, end of the day.
Uh-huh. Keep the door open a little. But what if they come in the classroom? Be better suited for it than me. Don't turn it off by accident, Kaede. I'm begging you. You just said I'm better than you at something? Why do you say things like that anyway? Oh? It's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Does he have, like, an inferiority complex or something?
Yes.
Or a...
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've
Well,
you've already seen bits of that with like his introduction, and how it's like
Yeah.
he degrades himself as a detective.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. Uh-huh. Didn't want to be a detective. Runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. This fucking track. What is it? Moon on the Water. Came across a murder case completely by accident. Solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. The ultimate initiative. It was really a good thing that I solved that case? The look on his face when we caught him. Did he get the wrong person?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The culprit was... I could see him definitely, like, harboring something from that.
Yeah, like, you know, there is something here. I
Uh-huh.
just don't think it goes good places. I don't think... What happens with this doesn't really interest me.
You uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault. Ever since that one case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. That's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes. Oh, that's why he wears the hat? What kind of detective is afraid of finding the truth?
Yeah, he's a pretty shitty detective. Kyoko is better.
Stop!
Anyway. God, the hat looks so terrible here.
I think it actually looks good here.
I think it looks terrible, but, like, in a way that, like, is more conceivable than normal. Because it's like...
I mean, like, at least here it seems like it's shaded properly and
Yeah,
stuff.
it looks like it doesn't fit on his head.
Okay, that's fair.
It looks like it's ill-positioned,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it look bad. But I can imagine that, like, he would just wear it that way. Because he's trying to hide his eyes and stuff, so it's like... It feels more natural.
I also think the idea that, like, you know, like, a younger person kind of, like, wearing oversized, like, stuff, it's usually not, like, with a hat, so I could see that looking weird, but I kind of get, I think, the sentiment of, like, maybe the hat, thematic analysis of the fucking hat, that it is a metaphor for, Shuichi. He's a high school student. He's not yet an adult. He's wears
gay.
the hat. He wears the hat to hide him because he can't step into the, and that's why the hat is oversized, because he can't step into the shoes he's trying to, I don't fucking know.
No, it's just the 21st century version of the closet.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. Is one of them going to die here? They're really front-loading, like, the emotions here.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just...
I believe.
They are... Like, this game does things differently than the other games. In a lot of places. And I think these two are a good example of that.
Confidence is an important factor, too. I think he'd look way cooler if he didn't wear the hat. Everybody agreed. No one is going to die. Everyone will get out alive. Of course. Show me what you look like without the hat. I feel like if not romantically, they have a strong, like, platonic dynamic here.
Yeah. Like, I get people who ship them, but they have hetero brain, and I feel sorry for them.
Maybe not hetero brain, maybe just bi brain.
But, I mean, this game does push its relationships a lot stronger. You'll see
can't
that
gay people ship straight people too?
But you'll see that this game pushes certain relationships a lot more. But it's like sometimes those relationships will contradict each other.
Okay.
As I said, there's like strong material that between Shuichi and Rentaro that makes me ship them.
It's time. Let's start the... I'm assuming let's start the killing countdown.
Yup.
Oh, the killing game. We need to start killing. Time is almost up. God, this track!
I can't hear it.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind. 'Cause I don't remember.
Yeah, like, better this than my computer crashing. Or the game crashing.
Also, I can't remember. Wasn't this track annoying, or was it? I think there was like something in this that was
A group of boys and girls chatting?
Alright. Yeah, that.
What?
That.
7 boys and girls head down the stairs. What? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, Rantaro. Is it trying to tell me that they're all the mastermind?
Yeah, half the cast is the mastermind.
No, what's actually probably happening is the mastermind pulled such a big group down there so the cameras run through all their photos or whatever. So I'm guessing one of these will be the victim, one of them will be the culprit.
That's a very reasonable guess.
But then I guess the question would be, is the mastermind going to be the culprit? Probably not, but... A big group to go to the basement. They're not planning on going to the library, are they? Scare off the mastermind. Kaede, stay and keep watch. So Shuichi is going where there are all people and Kaede is alone. I am afraid. Shuichi, why did you leave her? Started cleaning for no reason at all. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Shuichi is back.
Yeah. Wow.
What about the people down in the basement?
One sec. I need to... Okay. Good. I was going to get to banning those people, and then you got to it before me.
Yeah, sorry, I should have stopped at the 1. That way you could have at least, like, you know, figured out, like, how to do it.
No, I know how to do it. It's just always, I don't have it up, so you always get it.
That's true.
You always find it before me.
Yeah. Mastermind will make their move soon. It happened suddenly.
There they go.
Someone moved the bookcase. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom. This track is honestly like anxiety-inducing. I know you can't hear it, but to my chat, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Let's go inside. Are they all going to be dead?
That would be a really bold move to kill your entire cast so early.
Only half the cast. Only half the cast.
Well, here's some of
Strategy
them.
meeting. When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. Thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Ah, my god. Are they gonna play the track? Is this the body discovery? I stepped into the library. The bookcase. No sign of the mastermind. Well, are they inside? Are they on the other side of the bookcase? Not far from the bookcase. Oh, there's the shot put ball. Rantaro!
Yeah. Congrats, you got it right.
No!
Congrats. Yeah, you gotta guess right.
Fuck!
Yeah. So who's a twink killer?
Who did it? Who killed the twink?
Who killed the
Alright.
E-boy?
So, are you going to torture me and leave me hanging here, or will we continue?
Sure, let's continue.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine to keep streaming.
Alright.
So, who did it?
Well, let's see, who all was there? There was Tenko, Angie, Kaito, the mage, Gonta, Gonta, Tenko, Kaito, mage. Oh, they're all here. Maki was the other one I wasn't remembering.
Yeah.
Well, it's I would assume it has to be somebody in this group.
That's a very reasonable assumption, yeah. Yeah.
Could it have been Angie?
I will say, I don't think Maki could kill someone. I think, like, despite her cold exterior, I think she is just, like, bunny rabbit.
I wasn't thinking it was Maki anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I think, like,
I
the
couldn't-
characters...
I couldn't see her killing someone, yeah.
Yeah, of the characters I could be suspicious of right now, I think Angie. Do I think Gonta would? I feel like... And then the other one is the mage. Would the mage kill somebody?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Or is it somebody... Did somebody go behind the door? Was Rantaro the mastermind?
Was he?
Maybe not. Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it. Rantaro was the mastermind? Are you sure? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended, high chance the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead, body discovery.
Body has been discovered.
Ooh. Gather in the library, so we're not just investigating immediately. Oh, so this will give enough time so that if somebody did go behind the door and they need to come, this would give them a chance to leave without being noticed.
Well,
if
no.
everybody has to evacuate the library. Oh wait, no, this is the library. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah. It. Everyone is coming here. So if the mastermind is hiding in there, then I mean, their conspicuous absence will be noted.
Mm-hmm. Unless, are there the ultimate who cares? Huh?
Yeah. you don't... You never got to figure out what his talent was before he died.
Interesting. Unless the game is going to tell me that this is another twist where there are multiple masterminds.
Maybe, but...
Like, was Rantaro working with whoever?
Maybe. But the point there was that, you know, he died without you learning his talent.
We can check the pictures. Well, I'm guessing the pictures that Rantaro was probably blocking the camera. Because that sure would be convenient for the blackened.
You'll see.
Man. My dearest Rantaro? What? You liar?
So people think that Oma is gay.
Wait, the guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived? Who was the one? Oh, Ryoma.
Yeah.
He's talking about himself.
Yeah. He wants to die.
There won't be a class trial? If you're the blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
Knowing the mystery here makes it like...
I'll punch you into orbit.
Knowing the mystery here is very a lot.
So is somebody actually going to graduate and then come back later?
They need to step forward to do that.
Mm-hmm. I guess, yeah, they might not step forward. But why... Wait, are they gonna, like, deny the freebie and have the class trial anyway?
No one's raising their hand.
Knowing what happens and watching you figure it out is very fun.
Yeah! Like, I'm finding, like, watching this, like, the second time, like, boy,
They would rather do a class trial, okay.
They really do establish this well.
Is it something they can cash in on later, or did they just want to get a free kill, maybe kill someone else later?
If they were going to make use of the First Blood perk, they would be using it now.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Anime Omelet. A twink is dead.
Yeah, my boy! I guess that's why that cutscene had to happen in Chapter 1, because if it didn't, it wouldn't have happened anywhere.
Yeah. So remember how I kept talking about how Shuichi and Rantaro have really good stuff that, like, makes me ship them?
Are you gonna tell me that Shuichi killed him?
No. No, it just that, like, there is a lot of post-game content in this game, and that's what I was referring to. But I was ambiguous enough that you could be led to believe that he would not die in the first chapter. Because, like, there's that whole board game thing I think I told you about.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, people besides the protagonist can have dialogues between each other there. So.
Face to face with the corpse, you'll learn great many things. I mean, like...
You'll notice he doesn't deny it.
Oh, no!
Don't worry, it's worse than that.
I'm sure it is.
But yeah, the Taldev content can be very good. And like, hey, maybe we should do a Taldev stream when we're done.
A what?
Ultimate Talent Development Project.
Oh, okay.
That's the board game. With all the good content.
See, I feel like Shuichi could potentially be a suspect, because he did leave and come back.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Without question.
Maybe he will be red herring, though.
Will he?
Need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do.
I can't even remember the red herrings in this chapter. I remember one of them.
I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective now that we need to investigate? Tenko!
Yeah.
Too many red herrings to count. All the important things are blink and you'll miss it dialogue boxes. That does sound like Danganronpa.
Yeah, this trial is a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna have an easy time with it.
It is kind of fun, like, looking back. This is something I've noticed, like, from editing that you can... There are definitely lines of dialogue in, something where it could, like, be seen as, like, an implication of the character who actually did it, but not enough to, like, give it away.
Yeah, there has already been stuff here that's, like...
Oh, I'm sure.
In retrospect, it's just like, holy shit. There is stuff that's like, wow, I actually respect this a lot more the second time around, seeing how they built up to it.
Oh god.
It's still awful, but
it is awful. They killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like, he might have just straight up been my favorite character off of, like, initial impression. And he's gone. The Death Note. Ultimate cosplayer making anime references. Very on brand.
Yeah, oh, she's gonna keep doing that.
Uh-huh. You'll find it useful since you're not experienced investigators. Well, I mean, no, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's the difference between Shuichi and Kyoko, is that Kyoko actually was experienced.
Yeah.
With stuff. Whereas, like, Shuichi, not as much. Was it you, Angie? Like, okay, who are the characters I'm most suspicious of? It would be funny, or not, maybe not funny, but it would be something. Maybe, like, ironic. Not even ironic. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but it would be something if it's, the victim is one of the characters I talked to, and the Blackened is one to in free times. 9:10 p.m. The goddamn blow to the head.
Yup.
Cranial fractures and immediate death. Oh, my boy. My boy, why did they do it to you?
You'd have to be pretty strong to kill someone, like, just in one blow like that.
So you're telling me it's Gonta?
Wait and see.
The mastermind kill Rantaro? I'm not certain on that. See, because Kaide went from saying Rantaro's the mastermind to the mastermind killed Rantaro.
Yeah, because Rantaro being the mastermind has been disproven. Because, presumably, if the mastermind died, the killing game would end.
Yeah, but maybe he has connections to the mastermind. I don't think I'm going to be able to rule that out.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's enough to give me that suspicion.
So you think he's hiding something? That he was lying to the cast?
He's the ultimate question mark. So, like, of course there's something to his character. Even if it is intentionally that we do not know what his talent is, we do not find out. That is why he's the ultimate question mark. The fact that, like, it is a question mark is enough to, you know, be reason to suspect him of something. Okay, what's gonna be in these pictures? She taped it down really well. These 3 cameras, we just have to develop the film. Anything the Ultimate Maid can't do. So, I guess I'm probably wrong that the maid did it, because the maid was nowhere near this.
Uh-huh. And presumably the murderer was around there.
Mm-hmm. Wait, she's just taking the cameras?
Yep. She's going to develop the photos.
And by develop, she means burn.
Now,
Erase.
the
Delete.
Monokumas won't interfere with evidence like that.
Unless it outright confirms the killer.
It doesn't do that. No,
We're
like,
just gonna-
Monokuma never... Oh, I can't... I don't know if I can say never. But Monokuma generally doesn't manipulate influence. Or not, evidence. Kami Mishita.
So Kaide and Shuichi are just two halves of a character.
Kinda.
At least, like, the way the game is just, like, lumping them together.
Uh-huh. The game definitely treats them very heterosexually.
Do not intend to offer a suggestion that would arouse suspicion. See, like, I don't know, could it have been Tenko or Kaito? Like, I would assume that they're not suspects, because we ran into them... No, but,
You never know.
An educated guess.
Hmm.
Someone you're a bit suspicious of? You're afraid of that? Suspect others more.
I feel like
Those
Kyoko
who-
generally always had an idea of who the Blackened was, but like going into trials, where it's
Yeah.
like for her trials didn't bring about any new information unless it was like explicitly hidden information. So she always knew. I wonder if that's the case for Shuichi.
Mm-hmm. A controller.
He one time took away Sakura's note so the trial would start. That's the only time I remember Monokuma tampering with important evidence. Yeah, I don't remember Monokuma manipulating evidence much.
The controller is... Oh, there's the RC helicopter.
Yup.
A lot of Miyu CGs.
Yup. Once again, wonky perspective. Wonky is a wonky word.
Mm-hmm. Tsumugi, just constant references. What is she referencing? I don't know.
Fun fact, she references Fate at one point. That's gonna be fun.
Aerial photographs. A floor plan, okay. Yeah, I could see Miyu being an interesting character, or an important character as far as, like, you know, a source of evidence, just in future trials, because
Yeah, I mean,
she can invent things, she can do a lot of things.
Every game has, like, a character or two like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Shuichi does investigations, Kyoko did investigations, Mikan did autopsies.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make, like, a fake spoiler joke about, and interesting how they all died, except that Kyoko didn't die.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, of the three people I'm bringing up, one would be the one who the fake spoiler is for.
Mm-hmm.
One of them actually did die, and then one of them didn't, so it's just like,
Yeah.
when... I need to have a finesse to this, you know?
Wait,
it's
hang
an
on.
art.
The characters you mentioned were... Mikan was one of the characters, right?
Mikan, Kyoko, and Shuichi.
Technically, you could say two of them didn't die.
Mikan died in game. That's enough
Yeah.
for me to count it. Also, I
Yeah.
like how you're accepting that Shuichi is gonna die.
No, I thought I said at least two.
But yeah.
I don't want to say, I don't want to, like, outright confirm or reject Shuichi because I don't want to even have your spoilers or fake spoilers give me, like, a mentality towards things.
Mm-hmm.
Culprit must have killed to survive. Think of several possibilities. It could be possible that the mastermind killed them. So, I mean,
In order to keep the killing game going?
Yeah, but then, like, the mastermind wouldn't execute themselves in the first chapter. Would they?
What if you can fake an execution?
You know, you can. Junko did it. Oh my god, Junko's the mastermind.
I can't believe it took us 3 streams to get there. You've said as much off screen, but like I can't believe it took us 3v3 streams to get here.
It's always Junko.
Yeah.
As I had said, I think even in like our prologue, like looking at characters or the demo stream, I think I might have said something about Junko being the mastermind being a prediction. Because like I know this is a reboot, but I don't know if I trust Danganronpa to like
to be a
not
reboot.
be fucky with a reboot. Yeah. Let's see. Moving bookcase. Okay, so yeah, I guess they weren't. At the very least, they didn't get like they didn't close themselves in there because everybody did meet up in the library. Made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Do I think Shuichi would tamper with evidence? Because as far as, like, potentially... He did mention, like, not wanting to doubt... So would he outright make it more difficult? Though? Might put a pin in that. Rantaro... The one who moved the bookcase. So, I mean, he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Moved away from the hidden door. There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Because maybe he found the camera and was walking to the camera? Part of me also wonders, like, what if Rantaro was the mastermind and, like, passed it on to some other person in his, like, dying moments or something?
Or what if Monokuma is an AI and the killing game can go on without its mastermind?
That could be true. I feel like I could believe Danganronpa could do that. With how much they've done with, like, AI and, like, I feel like that would be kind of a natural extension of the series. Do I think that's what happened? I have no idea.
You'll see.
It's like, do I think you're fucking with me, or do I think you were spoiling me?
I'm just suggesting ideas.
Yeah.
But I am gonna be a lot less direct with my spoilers than in last game, because I do think that like I went a little bit too far with that. So did you check the ball? Okay.
I am now.
Yeah.
Warehouse on the first floor. So I did call that, you know, one of those items would come back. So far, 2 of them have. The only thing we haven't seen is the mat.
The mat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think...
Yeah. It might not come back at all.
I mean, you need a red herring.
You examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start. Blood on the back of his head. We can trust the Monokuma file. I mean, usually they're not wrong. They might omit information, but
Yeah.
usually they're not wrong. Why is she blushing? He didn't have a card key on him. That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Wasn't he the mastermind?
You never know.
I hate that I can't rule out the possibility that he might have been the mastermind.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I don't know if I believe it, but I don't know if I disbelieve it. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have? Something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. Ending the game itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got to end this killing game.
So if he was the mastermind and he thought, like, dying would end the... Is he the mastermind?
Is he?
Ah. We could have worked together. Probably couldn't risk telling us. I misread "have you," Kaide.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference between me and him. Wait, what did that say again? Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. No. So is Shuichi saying he could have been Rantaro?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, because he said, like, suspicious of everyone, I have you, but Rantaro didn't have any. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, the only difference between me and him, which almost makes it... If he didn't have Kaide, he might have, like, been in this position.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's what he meant.
You know, he could have been murdered.
Ah, that's true, that's true. He could have been the mastermind. God, yeah, Kaide's very good.
Yeah, Kaide is, like, a very good protagonist. Like, Naegi has taken her place as my favorite protagonist.
Mm-hmm. An inferiority complex, so he would probably feel too scared to try. Hmm. Okay, who haven't I talked to yet? Oh, did I not check this bookcase?
Yeah, that might be it.
I thought I did, though. Okay, no, I did. Did I talk to Shuichi again? What we saw when we came in here.
Yeah.
The moving bookcase closed on its own. No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Move the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Hmm. Okay, yeah, so it can close on its own.
Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty shitty if it couldn't.
Uh-huh. Like an automatic door. Perfect sense when you think about it. Hmm. If the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden... The reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind... Okay, so Kaide is finally getting the...
Yup.
They ran through... After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. Let's check that now. How do we check it? The dust on the card reader. Are we saying somebody has a body double? Does Rantaro have a body double?
Kaide actually has an identical twin sister.
Let's fucking go. 2 Kaides. Oh yeah, she has a twin sister, and her name is, fuck, I don't remember her name. Fuyuhiko's sister.
Natsumi.
Yeah, Natsumi.
what I was referencing, but yes.
Safe to assume the mastermind didn't go through this door. Rantaro himself? Maybe because he was the mastermind or working with the mastermind. I still think the mastermind is the culprit. To find clues that can connect us to the mastermind. I don't know if I am galaxy braining or if I am doing me to do.
You cut out there, what?
I said, I don't know if I'm galaxy braining or if I am, like, having the suspicions the game would want me.
They are one and the same. Like, at this point, the game hasn't made any of its obvious things obvious.
Oh, we also need to check the vent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
This game wants
You
to
know,
galaxy brain.
you...
Yeah, what?
But the ladder's over there. My thought was, like, the vent is open. Did they leave through the vent, and because we left the classroom, they were able to escape?
Mm-hmm.
I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the dock. Don't think the culprit came in or out through here. You don't think, huh? What am I still missing? I got the vent. I already checked the... Did I check the ladder?
Did you?
Nothing out of the ordinary? No. Okay. The globe? Probably not. Okay. I already... Do I need to talk to one of these characters again?
Maybe. Have you talked to Samuki?
It's Monokuma's fault it happened. Oh, so that was diegetic music.
Yeah.
Huh. The game wants you to galaxy brain. They're one and the same, agreed. The shot's out of focus. Oh, the floor plan might be useful, but it might not be finished in time.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to think of what else there is in here.
No, this isn't something I can select. Ryoma again? No. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I don't think that was new. Maybe I talked to Shuichi again?
Maybe.
Well, see if the areas around where we place the cameras have changed.
Oh,
the
right.
bookcase and the vent. Do I need to check the bookcases again?
Yeah, check where Rantaro's body was. Or is. It hasn't moved.
It hasn't moved. Oh, no.
Not like he's gonna be moving.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you could... Have you checked the body?
I did. Maybe I need to... Do I need to check it again?
Maybe.
Tell me about Rantaro's body again. Room key, student handbook. Doesn't have a card key on him. Itachi's right eyebrow. That is an interesting username. Thank you for the follow. Miyu's a pain. I agree.
Yeah. Ball? Ball?
Yeah, no, nothing new there. Open the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door. Why would he do that? Do I need to check his body again? No. Do I talk to Miyu again? No, this is the same thing. Do I talk to Shuichi again? The bookcases. So do I need to check the bookcases again?
I'm gonna like look up a guide. Does the wiki have something for that?
Okay, so I can't check the middle bookcase, but I did check the front bookcase already. Yeah, and nothing's changed. The door?
The other door might be it. Might be the thing.
I wonder if he entered through the same door. Maybe the mastermind did too.
Not having the sensory facilities to listen to two streams at the same time is discrimination. Don't listen to both of us at the same time. Our audio is playing in both streams. You can just watch one of the streams and be getting everything. Like, have the other playing in the background muted.
A sliding door, it opens when you slide it. So we're waiting on the pictures, we're waiting on... Okay, so I needed to check the doors, okay.
Yeah.
We can't just say that. Collect alibis. Verify where everyone was during the time frame Rantaro was killed. Well, that'd be Kaito, Gonta... Oh, okay, they're all here.
Yep.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, and Himiko. The only character I do not, like, really have an opinion on is Himiko.
Mm-hmm. Which clearly means she did it. Do you think Himiko could commit murder?
Well, see, like, I already said that she had, like, either victim or survivor energy, so I guess my answer would be no.
Mm-hmm. So there's still that door. Hey, so let's go to the game room.
Okay, so we found Maki. Where
Try-
did everybody else go?
Try going to the... I mean, they probably went elsewhere to investigate stuff. Out of the way of the player.
Am I a suspect? That's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Maki is the only person I am not suspicious of because I don't believe she could kill anyone. I'm not gonna say she couldn't hurt a fly, but I don't think she would kill someone.
Can't get a read on Maki and all, or at all. Kaito wanted to hold a strategy meeting. Confront Monokuma once the time expires. Oh, this is a good sprite.
Yes. Yes, Maki. Yes.
The
Very
7
good, Maki.
people he thought would be useful in a fight. And then there's Himiko, who may or may not have magic.
Yeah, she can use her magic.
And also Angie's an interesting choice. Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to God.
But yeah, I love the Maki holding her braid thing.
This, wait, hang on. I hit the wrong button. This, Maki.
Yeah.
Maki.
God, our streams are just becoming like us going feral for Maki.
Figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom. They're not gonna kill both of my favorite boys off in the same chapter. Surely not. I don't believe that. It's starting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only stayed behind. Gonta never joined
Girls
us.
for Maki.
Girls for Maki. Yes. Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room. So it seems like the most suspicious characters would be Kaito, Gonta.
Uh-huh.
Wait, was there somebody else not mentioned? Angie, Himiko, and I.
Mhm.
So that's 3 of the other 6. Gonta, Kaito, and Tenko.
Mm-hmm.
So they haven't mentioned Tenko yet.
I think that Tenko would murder a guy.
I was just about to say, don't tell me Tenko murdered him just because he was a...
I mean, you know, if you have,
Tenko literally killed the best boy.
you know, if you have to commit a murder,
Looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her. Okay. This door was locked earlier, so
yeah,
it's open now.
that was earlier.
Oh, the AV room, right.
Okay.
Alright. What's in the AV room?
I just repositioned my phone, and hopefully now my model will be better, better aimed for my face.
We're not saying you did, we just want to talk. He's got the face of a killer? Okay, so it's not going... Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Don't confuse the poor boy. Think your questions are the problem? Buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic. Ah! I don't know. Watching a bug movie. Ready to fight Monokuma? I don't know about that. Or would it be something like... Shoot, what is the thing? Rantaro, that's what I was thinking. Why did they do an ominous backing, like, sound effect there? Anyway. Yeah, I'm like, would he kill Rantaro for, like, accidentally stepping on a bug or something?
I mean, we've seen before, he kind of goes berserk if somebody even says they don't like a bug. Bugs.
Mm-hmm. Life and death situation, Himiko, going to do my math homework. And, like, you know, I guess she, I don't know. Like, Himiko would even let, like, I don't think Gonta would be that great at doing her either, but she is just, like, so uninterested that she would just be like, yeah,
I don't
here.
care if I fail, but he will, like, but you will do a better job of filling out the paper than I would.
Uh-huh. It's natural you're suspicious of me. Kaito's too good of a boy to be the culprit. I say, having not done any of his free times. Although, if he lives, he's definitely replacing Rantar.
As your favorite boy?
I was thinking in the free times, but that also works.
Okay.
Because, like, who are the other boys? There's Shuichi.
Mm-hmm.
There's Gonta. There's Oma. There's
Right,
Keyball.
yeah. People like Oma's free time events.
So basically, yeah, it's like Kaito is next best boy.
Yeah. But people do like Oma's free time events.
Mm-hmm. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. Confirm what you've told me so far. We went straight to the game room. Right if we went inside, going to went into the AV room. Okay, so if he was in the AV room, then he couldn't have done it. He's accounted for. Rantar left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped. So me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys. Unless maybe he wasn't actually in the AV room. Oh, you know what? The door at the back.
Yep.
It probably leads to the AV room.
Well, you see where it leads to. It leads to the hallway. Across the sliding door.
I meant from the side of, like, from the viewpoint of the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see in a sec.
Mm-hmm. Can't guarantee he was here the whole time. Was it Gonta? Is he not actually a gentle giant? It's not something a detective should say. If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died. Yeah, no, Kaito's a good boy.
Yeah.
If you notice something or remember anything, let us know. Not planning on leaving it all to you guys.
Like, Kaito and Rantaro are both just, like, you know, good boys. And, like, hopefully by now people understand how difficult it is for a boy to win me over.
You need to investigate before you decide that. Use your magic for all I care. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Stop being so lazy. Stop calling her lazy. She just doesn't want to use her magic. Clearly she's saving it.
Now would be the time to use it. This is a boss fight, you know? That's when you should use saved items.
This is Chapter 1 boss fight.
They don't know but that it's Chapter 1. Also, Chapter 1...
Unless Himiko is the mastermind. I don't believe that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a pole of sorts. So somebody literally did like shot put. They like hit the ball with the. That's.
I mean, hitting the ball would be baseball.
I was thinking more from like a pool sort of like perspective of like the end of it. Just, I don't know how shot put works actually.
Shot put is you throw the ball.
Oh, okay. Posters rolled up. A movie poster. Yes, 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 yes. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. It's in Spare Girls 2! Please, please, please!
And yet that doesn't exist.
Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? That made me happy. The Legend of 1900? The pianist that has eyes like a dead fish? Americans do tend to get emotional. Now, is that a translation thing, or are these Japanese characters actually talking about them?
If I had to guess, that's like actually just talking about Americans. So that scans the way that, you know, everyone from everywhere else talks about Americans.
Nothing here but a bunch of... Kaida, you're panicking. Don't come over here. No! Okay. Oh, damn it, they actually did continue it. I was like, okay, they'll just end it there, right? No, of course not. Although the Kaide blush is very good.
Yeah.
Kaide is good. Hot take.
Yeah. She is quite good.
This is cute, at least. That's fair, yeah. Lock the door. That sounds like a lie.
Ah. God, I've been yawning a lot today.
Himiko does seem to have a little bit of, like... Dare I say Hyoko energy? Because she does kind of have, like, a degree to which she kind of, like, picks on people.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say she's, like, that kind of thing.
She's similar,
gremlin.
but not the same.
She's gremlin. She's not awful.
That works. That's good enough for me of an explanation. If there turned out to be an early 1980s Japan-only arcade game, which... What?
That person just says things.
Verify Gonta's alibi. I just talked to Gonta, though.
But you can't...
Or wait.
You can't verify someone's alibi by talking to them. You need to find external sources to confirm it.
Did I not talk to Kaito? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, what other external sources would be here?
Check the door again.
Yeah, check the video rack. Oh, you know, I didn't check the door. I always forget the fucking doors.
Yeah.
Have I ever had to investigate doors before this
I
point?
don't know.
Maybe I'm justified in not thinking to check the doors. Unless somebody can prove me otherwise, that is my justification.
Mm-hmm.
I can always stick my arm through the hallway on the other side. Okay, it's not possible to use that door. Yeah, he would be... Yep. Things being relevant. Just little innocuous scenes being relevant later.
Oh, trust me. Compared to the innocuous, like, minor things that are actually gonna be, like, major later, that got a ton of gravitas.
That is true.
It got a CG.
Yeah, that's right. There have been things in the past that haven't gotten CGs that have just been seemingly throwaway lines and that have come up.
Yep, but
then again, Yasuhiro's burger got a CG, and that didn't matter at all.
I feel like the art team was just fucking around with that one.
So they're saying that somebody could have possibly thrown the ball through the door and hit Rantaro?
Yup.
Was it Gonta then?
It could have been.
Something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. They did mention, like, the dust built up. You can see the rear entrance to the library from here. So would you just have to throw it hard enough that it would, like, push the door open? Oh, wait, if Rantaro walked through that door, through that rear door, and somebody saw him through this door, and through the thing. I think we
might be done here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that there's much we have left. Hopefully.
I know we still have a couple of things we have a couple of things left from the other room. Like, there was Miyu's floor layout thing. I thought there was one more. Oh, right, the photos.
Yeah, the photos. And then there's one thing that I remember.
Tenko.
Not because it's particularly relevant, but because it's really fucking dumb.
Asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. Only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Is that suspicious? Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Are you submitting that as evidence? Tenko would be like, oh, I can help with this trial. Guy male. There we go. That is my contribution. I've been watching Angie. Of course you have. Agreed to investigate with one other person.
Tenko Angie is a good ship.
That is exactly what I meant when I said, like, yeah, of course you'd be watching it. Girls' lives are at stake here.
Tenko has a stronger ship that I dislike.
That you dislike?
Yes.
Okay.
It is the most popular FF ship for the fandom on AO3.
Oh boy.
Is it?
Wait, is it Himiko?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's already had a number of interactions with Himiko.
And trust me, it's gonna go even further.
I see.
I get why people ship them. I don't like it.
Let Rantaro enter heaven. In such a gruesome way. I would... Like, a blow to the head is... Like, there's no way you can kill a person without it being... Like, I would say even poison is... Like, poison's probably still brutal, but, like... Blow to the head is not one of the more, like, severe murders Danganronpa has had.
He dies immediately. Like, suffocation.
It's not fucking... It's not fucking DR3.
Yeah, I think suffocation, like, if I was out of water or if someone was drowning, I think that's like that sounds terrible because you're conscious the entire time.
Wait, Platinum Disciple? Wait. I'm confused. Is there significance to that line?
I don't know. I think it's just a funny line. But also I think like freezing to death would suck. Starving.
Yeah. Basically anything like slow.
Yeah. And I think starving would be worse because like that can take weeks.
Uh-huh.
That can take like a long time. And you know, a day without eating, you know, that can be whatever. But it's like once you're on like day like 9, you know. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I feel like talking about actual ways that people die is not great for stream. But I could have kept talking about that. Oops.
No, I get you.
Like that's just like I don't know. I am a grim and morbid person, so I don't like talking about that stuff doesn't particularly get to me, but I know that it gets to other people.
Mm-hmm. Classroom vent. Sound like a detective or lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life? Huh? When I'm not made of human components. Are we gonna find out that, like, Kibo is alter ego or something?
I mean, maybe an alter ego, considering that, you know, alter ego is sort of a thing that's taken on a life of its own in the series outside of Chihiro.
Miyu, Kirumi, Tsumugi, and Korekiyo were all together. I said the names out loud and instantly.
What'd you say?
The names were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi, and as soon as I said them, I immediately forgot what names I had said. Miyu was tinkering with something. Brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. She is the ultimate cosplayer. Secretly disguised herself as someone else. That would certainly be interesting.
So, let's go back about 2 hours? 2.5 hours?
Oh god. Oh, cosplaying as Kaide. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You get why that would be so funny now.
Yeah.
When that will be relevant.
What the heck? Are you glitching right now? Searching for the right words. Alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not reliable. Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Way to throw him under the bus. I don't think it's either of them.
Mm-hmm.
As the characters who don't have alibis never do.
Yeah, if you don't have an alibi, like... having an alibi makes you more suspicious.
We don't need to ask Kokichi, he was definitely alone. Hadn't seen him, no one would corroborate his alibi. That's why you're the detective and I'm not. I mean, that's fair. I don't feel like I'd want to talk to Ome either.
Yeah.
The crime scene in the library. Oh, so we need to talk to Tsumugi again.
Mm-hmm.
Now I kind of wonder.
Yeah?
I feel like now that the game called attention to a thing that could have dress up as somebody, I feel like she won't. But...
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get there.
If she does actually kill somebody disguised as Kaede, that would be... Honestly, like... That'd be kind of great just because I said that not expecting anything of it.
It's gonna come up in a different way.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh no,
Kaede.
is she gonna be a victim?
Kaede being gay.
Wait, what?
Kaide's about to be gay.
Oh, about to be gay, okay. Wait, why? I just need to talk. I don't know if that's gay. It's something.
I don't know. I think in the context of Kaede already being super gay in a lot of places, like...
That, you know what, that is fair, I guess.
Like, it wouldn't be gay in a void, but...
I mean, she has done so many other things that are kind of gay. Kind of gay.
Yeah.
So I see it. I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. Wear someone else's clothes as a disguise. Cosplay isn't a disguise.
This is gonna be...
You have a hard time believing me if I just say it? Oh no.
So...
No, not a CG.
No.
Drag me to the girl.
Well,
back.
actually, there will be a CG involved, but...
Eh. Are you gonna punch me? There's no way I'd do a thing like that. Oh. I'm gonna cosplay as you. God fucking damn it! Why was I right? Why was I right?
Give it a sec, give it a sec. This is one of the dumbest things in the entire franchise.
What?
I think it's the dumbest thing the game ever does. This is dumber than Despair Disease.
I don't understand. Why?
This is so dumb. This is...
Cospox.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay? Since when do people have side effects from their talent? Since when do they have, like, a cancellation? What the fuck? That is dumb. That's really dumb.
It's really dumb.
It's dumb in a different way as, like, Despair Disease, because Despair Disease was so important to things. Why is she crying?
I mean, this is... This is important in that, like, it is the reason why, she couldn't be the murderer here.
No, yeah, but, like, why Cospox? There could have been, like, any justification as to why she doesn't cosplay as real people. Why did it have to be, like, a physical reaction?
Because if it's, like, a personal moral, she could be lying about that.
I'm trying to think of how else you could make it physical other than just, like, Cospox.
It's especially funny because, like, Conpox is a thing.
Uh-huh.
You know, people go to cons and then get sick.
Yeah. So I guess Miyu's, like, room layout is going to be one of those things they hold back until, like, partway through the trial.
We might get it right before, like, we might get it, like, right, yeah. Pictures are developed.
Okay, cool. Well, no, this is the pictures. This isn't, Miyu's thing.
I'm pretty sure, like, after this, we get that.
Gotcha. It makes even less sense when you finish the game. Honestly, I can believe this because something like Nagito's luck was something he was born with, so I can actually see this occurring for Tsumugi. I guess that could be fair enough. It feels like it's such a minor detail that, you know, I brought up, like, the Despair Disease comparison as, like, that actually had, like, you know, it has minor, you know, Cospox has minor tangible effects on thing. Maybe it comes up again later, I don't know. But, like,
It's also
Despair
just
Disease was, like, the crucial, like, a pivotal part of
it's also just
that.
kind of like, not only, this can't be a thing in this chapter, it can't be a thing in ever.
Uh-huh.
It's just, like, an objective no from the writers. It's bad writing, but it's bad writing in such a, like, terrible way that I could, like, I respect it, that it's like...
Yeah, like, I could see it being funny, that, like, that is the justification they went with, and it's just so absurd.
Yeah.
I feel like the despair disease was dumb in a bad way to me. The despair disease was dumb.
Yeah, it's...
Like, Sorry, I'll let you
continue.
go. Oh, okay. I was saying, like, despair disease was both dumb in a way that, like, it was pivotal to the trial, but it was also kind of dumb in its own unimportant ways. Like, the personality flips for, with Komaeda, it didn't really mean anything. He lied before. And Akane, like, kind of tied into her arc, sort of, but, like, not... I mean, she was the only one who kind of had...
Yeah.
And then it... Yeah.
Yeah, despair disease is a lot, like, blanket worse. This at least has the, like, fun element of, like, wow, this is so dumb.
Uh-huh. Alright. When we arrived at the library, so does that mean it didn't take any pictures before then?
That means that door wasn't used when Rantaro came in.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there are two
Okay.
doors.
Yeah, that's true. So it's not useless, but...
It tells us something.
Yeah. Yeah, because here's everybody. Shuichi? Him setting it up, probably. Is it that simple? Is it that simple? Because he did go back at one point. Examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance. Oh, okay, so yeah, they did have a camera for each door.
Yep.
Yep. So there's Rantaro.
Yep.
There's Boy.
There's Twink.
Moved to the library after being murdered. No. So we do know that. Killed in the library after going there of his own will. Let's move on to the next one. Shuichi again. And this is after the fact.
Yeah, because he was removing the cameras.
Right. Okay. So these probably don't matter.
I mean,
not that they don't matter, but he could have removed the cameras at some other point, maybe. Like, maybe he could have, like, turned the cameras off before getting there, so then it would make it seem like, oh yeah, I turned the cameras off.
yep.
You know, took it all down for everyone to see. I do not think it was him, though. Would they really set up such a strong dynamic with Shuichi and Kaede? Would they? I mean, yes, they would. They would foreground, like, an arc or, like, a dynamic between characters.
Literally
just to kill someone
Sayaka.
off. Yeah.
And, like, I don't know, I always refer to, like, the first death as the Sayaka, because the first death always has some element of, like, that shock of, like, this is the game we are playing.
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? That's a possibility.
Where it's like, with Imposter, it's like, oh, they brought back some character.
Oh, so he was going for the camera, and then... Okay, so yeah, he was hit from behind while going for the camera. But was he the mastermind? I don't know if I can rule that out.
So, who is this game's Sayaka?
Is it not Rantaro?
No.
Because he did die first.
He's... I guess, like... This game has two Sayakas, honestly. Which
means that this... Is Rantaro the Junko of this game?
I
don't know if I can rule out Junko being the mastermind herself, though.
Rantaro's trans femme twin sister.
The culprit nowhere to be seen.
You see, that's funny because Rantaro's sisters. Their sister.
Hidden door photos. See, yeah, so if he would have died, he would have been blocking the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I want Usami back. I hate these fuckers.
That bad.
A perfect crime. I mean, this is Danganronpa. Nobody can have a perfect crime. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time? Do you think anything was in it? The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. He simply had his monopad with him. I don't know about that. I inspected his monopad, didn't find anything suspicious about it. It's got nothing to do with the case. I don't believe that. Why would they call attention to it if it didn't matter?
Red herring.
With the details, though, I don't know. With people, maybe.
There are red herring details.
Shrine of Judgment.
No, so
Ooh.
investigation.
That-
Investigation ended up taking about as long as I expected it. That was like an hour, right?
Yeah. Or maybe more like an hour. Wait. I'm bad with time. Don't ask me.
I think that
Because I was just thinking, like, it was around, like, 2.5 hours, right? But then I was thinking 3 hours. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because we've been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes.
This has happened, like, several times before where you've said something about time, and I'm like, no, that's not... And you... Right, and I'm just... My perception of time while streaming is not the best.
That, like...
My perception of time in general is not the best.
You saw my layout. Like, I'm looking at Streamlabs most of the time, and Streamlabs tells you how long you've been live.
Oh, well, I am looking... Like, I do have Streamlabs open, and I can see the time, but I think it's just because I'm also, like, constantly jumping back and forth between that and the game.
Whereas that's... I watch game footage through that. I don't watch the Discord game footage.
Okay,
on,
okay.
Like... Because then I would have to be turning between that and chat a lot.
That is fair. That's entirely
So
fair.
it's just, you know, a matter of convenience.
Yeah. This class trial is soul-crushing? Are you telling me it was Shuichi? Okay, is there... I don't think I need to. The killer was Old Man Rogers. Oh, wait. What? I feel like I missed that joke.
It's a Scooby-Doo reference.
Oh, Jinkies. If I had, like... Even though I haven't watched Scooby-Doo, I should have recognized that.
Mm-hmm.
I think my brain just went to, like, SpongeBob, like Old Man Jenkins, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Old Man Rantaro, he's dead.
He's also, like, 15?
I say old man as in, like... You know, I don't have a follow-up to that.
Really? I would have been interested to see where you went with that. No,
Old man spiritually.
if we're talking about, like, the one who's the old man spiritually, that's definitely Ryoma. Ryoma is, like, 50 at the youngest inside.
What was the thing I was just gonna say? Not spiritually, but, like... Old man, maybe, in that he's just so fucking tired. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours.
This is true. This is very true.
It's been a while since we've done one of these, I think.
I think the last time, like the last stream about this length that I remember, like from checking in DR2 would have been like Chapter 4 Investigation.
Yeah. Just because, like...
Because there were other ones that were like around the 3.5 hour, but never quite 4 hours, or even over 4 hours.
Uh-huh. I expect that we're gonna hit 5-hour streams if we're not careful.
Turning your back on the truth. It wouldn't surprise me if with V3 we had at least one 5-hour stream.
Oh yeah, Chapter 6 is gonna take us 5 hours. Or at least, like...
Just...
Trial 6.
Yeah, just considering that it's, like, the last in the... And from what you've told me, it sounds like, you know, this was, like, Kazutaka Kodaka's, like, you know... Like, he really wanted to go all out with this one.
Yeah, and, you know, he's gone back on that a bit, but it's like... It feels like the intent was somewhere between end the franchise and leave a back door in case people involved want to come back to their moneymaker.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
well, I think...
You don't kill that idea immediately.
I also, like, could understand it from the perspective of, like, a creator at a certain point in time feels like they are done with a thing. And, like, you know, like, after doing something so much for so long, like, kind of being burnt out on it or just wanting to do other creative projects, but then somewhere down the road, like, you know, getting that spark again.
Yeah. Like, he has said in recent interviews and stuff that, like, yeah, there can be another Danganronpa game.
Ultra Despair Girls 2, please! Please!
But he has, like, already, you know, there was that FMV game last summer, there was Akudama Drive, there was World's End Club. So, he's been able to do plenty of non-Danganronpa stuff, and I'm sure that helps.
Yeah.
Because there was just a decade of his life where he was the Danganronpa guy.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's always going to be the Danganronpa guy, but...
Yeah, so we never did get Miyu's floor plan.
That might happen before we go in.
Okay. Fuck, who do I think did it?
You have Kirumi down in the spreadsheet.
It definitely was not Kirumi. How wrong I was. No, Kirumi is going to be the Chapter 2 killer, because that's what Pekko was. Oh my god.
Very good anti-sprite.
Yeah, I was about to comment on the voice acting, and then I remembered.
Oh.
No sounds.
Yeah, ouch.
That face. It is very good. I have it as an emote in my Discord server. Like, I stole it from another server because, it's such a good emote. It's such a good emote.
It's a very good sprite. You have a Discord server.
Yeah. I feel like most of the people who are in chat now probably are already there. But if nobody is, let me know. I'll drop a link. So who do I think? Okay, so we know it's not Tsumugi. It's probably not Kaito. I don't know about Gonta. He might be a red herring. Shuichi might be a red herring. He might be the culprit. It's not Ryoma. It's not Oma. It's not Miyu. It's not Kotokiyo. It's not Maki. I really don't think it was Himiko. It's not Kirumi. It's not Kibo. Probably not Tenko. But then it's like, I'm ruling out every potentially suspicious character as red herrings. Is it Angie? I don't know about Angie.
So
Tenko says she was watching Angie, so probably not.
Remember how most Chapter 5s are impossible? This could be a Chapter 5.
Huh.
It's that kind of, like, tricky bastard shit.
I mean, like, I guess the thing is, Oma, we don't have anything about him. We just trusted that he was alone, and...
Why would you trust anything he says? He's a liar.
Well, no, it wasn't that he said anything, it was that Shuichi said that we can probably assume he was alone. Because, nobody could vouch for him.
Anyway.
Do I think that... Click the statue.
Yeah, click the statue and we can move. We can move.
Yeah.
So
Do I think it's a possibility that this is some, like, elaborate... I don't think Rantaro killed himself. But do I think he might have... There's something with him. There's something... I feel like he's working with the mastermind, if not the mastermind. And so, like... Or maybe he was the mastermind and somebody, like, killed him to take it over, but then that would mean it would have to be the mastermind. So, like... I'm gonna stop thinking about it, because I'm just running myself in circles. I'm leading myself to a conclusion that I can't possibly know the answer. As long as that end wall exists.
You're gonna have a time in the trial.
I'm sure we'll all be alright. No, we won't be.
And, like,
We
the
make
trial,
such an incredible...
honestly, this trial is something that's been building up for a while now. And I'm glad that'll... I don't like this trial, but I'm glad I'll finally be able to talk about it.
Galaxy Brain. It was Kaede.
Yeah, that would be Galaxy Brain.
It would also be impossible because she
Yeah.
was not down there. She was. We saw her perspective the whole time, and she was never in the library.
That's the problem.
Why?
Yeah. Like, yeah,
Whereas
that would be
Kaede
very Galaxy Brain. Yeah.
Is Kaede secretly Shuichi, and Shuichi is Kaede? And Shuichi did commit the murder, but it was actually Kaede as Shuichi. I can't imagine this makes any sense, what I'm saying right now.
No, makes no sense. Thank you.
Here's the elevator shot. Shuichi disguised as Kaede. Oh, this is basically just like... I'd imagine this is the same energy as, like... what is it? Naegi in a Komaida suit? Or whatever I said that one time.
I don't remember that. I remember nothing about that. What the fuck? Wow, we really just do be saying things on here, don't we?
He doesn't have cospox after all, you know? You're right. Maybe Tsumugi can't cosplay Kaede, but that doesn't say anybody else can't.
Well...
Kaede was actually Rantaro the whole time.
What the fuck just happened to this stream?
I don't know. Another new CG!
And it's wonky, too. What's up with Kaede's mouth?
People who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, you can't choose a path. Kaede, you're talking like you're gonna be dying here.
Is she?
Or you're talking like a protagonist, maybe. Which would make more sense.
She's talking like a protagonist.
Yeah, Shuichi is for some reason taller.
Yeah, and
is
he's
she
like-
just hunched over?
He's like 2 inches taller than her right now.
Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. I used to be like you.
This fan art of Kaito on the floor helping Shuichi be taller.
Oh my god.
That does sound amazing.
That's how it would make sense. He's not actually taller, but he just needed to be taller. So does this mean I ship Kaito and Shuichi?
I mean, you can do worse.
I forget, what was the OT3? Kaito, Shuichi, and Maki?
Yeah. It's, you know, a solid hetero ship with Shuichi thrown in.
Why are you making us do this?
Also,
Well, because
I
Danganronpa.
appreciate that, like, we have already established that, like, Taldev has stuff I like in it that's, like, formative for me. So, you can't... Me saying something about, like, characters or characters' relationships, like, will mean nothing. Because they can still die. And...
But that could also mean that I could, like, find details in the game that weren't initially, like, New World Order! Oh, but they got no audio, so you won't...
Yeah.
Why do I bother?
Right now we're listening to a remix of Beautiful Lie. But yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, as I was saying, like, you could, like, suggest a thing, and, like, even if there's no material for it in the game, I might be really dig and find some interactions where I'm like, this. And then you'll just be like, not what I meant, but alright.
Yeah.
Another one of these. Oh, like, I keep hitting the wrong button. That is a big close-up on Ryoma's face.
Yeah.
Also, the artwork of,
Himiko?
Himiko here, yeah. I was about to say Hyoko.
Himiko is flossing.
Oh my god, why?
Look, I am
Maki
the
with
last
her back
person to bring that
turned.
up.
Maki with her back turned. I feel like Himiko would, though.
Himiko
Oh my
is a
god,
Fortnite
that
player.
That Miyu, very intense. I mean, she's always intense, though. Kaede in the center, Shuichi in the corner. Oma just being Oma.
Yeah.
Himiko is a walking huge mood. Fair. That's fair.
So.
That was quite the stream.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it so far.
You haven't gotten to the bad part. But in fairness, by this point I already disliked the game, so.
Okay.
The fact that you like
Kaede,
it now.
5'8", and Shuichi 5'7". They lied to me.
Yup.
They fucking lied to me. Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, just like the fact that you like it now, does say that you're gonna like it more than me. Unless there are things like that just like ruin it for you later.
I mean, they already killed Rantaro, so if that didn't make me sour on the game, then Danganronpa has built up enough goodwill from me.
Yeah. Also, shout out extraterrestrial rights.
Yes. And he dislikes cars, so
Yeah, he's a sailor boy.
you say Sailor Boy?
Yeah. He has a nautical theme to his design.
Oh, okay. I guess that also means that, yeah, he's never around to participate in the...
What was that? You cut out.
I actually don't know why I brought that up.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said he won't be around for the car minigame,
Yeah.
where Kaede drives around in a car.
But that's mental. You know, no one else sees that. They just see Kaede just, like, standing there. Probably making car sounds.
Similar to, like, Hajime with the snowboarding.
Yeah.
Or surfing. Or whatever.
Except throw in the car sounds.
Yes, Kaede would. Kaede absolutely would. I've beaten this game, but I won't spoil. Yeah, you're coming in right at the end here.
Yeah, we're about to end.
But yeah, my chat is no spoilers.
So, I mean, I guess we're done, right?
Yeah, and so I guess I should at least try to settle on a guess.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Gonta would be too easy, so I almost feel like I'm most confident guessing Shuichi.
Okay. I mean, that is very big brain. So.
I think I'm gonna stick with Shuichi. I mean, I know my original guess, like, pre body discovery was Kirumi.
So right now we have Kurumi or Shuichi.
Hmm.
Also, I want it to be known, even if Shuichi did kill Rantaro, that wouldn't stop me from shipping them.
See, like, that was kind of in the back of my mind, that it's like, could that be a ship dynamic?
Oh, yeah, no, without a doubt.
Maki, 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 maki.
I mean, a lot of people ship, Ibuki and Mikan.
Oh, thank you, Gamerbird, for the follow.
So it's like,
hopefully we'll catch you in another one where you can actually see.
So it's like, you know, there's precedent for that being a popular ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say the other thought that came to mind. Anyway, thanks for coming in. Yeah?
Sorry, I keep cutting you off. I misread humidity as humanity, and I'm like, is Angie a misanthrope? I think that's the word?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, can't wait for next stream when we find out Shuichi's the killer.
God, I can't wait.
Or for me to be way off.
I don't know, so I guess, please ping me next stream.
Will do.
Follow!
Will do.
You know, there is a follow button, and, you know, you can get a notification that way. So, you know, follow. If you're watching my stream, subscribe. If you're watching Mathwiz stream, still subscribe to me. I don't use Twitch, though.
That's
Subscribe to me! My streams, I stream on YouTube. I linked my channel a bit up. I can link it again. You will get notifications when I'm streaming. And when
I do recommend subscribing, but I can also ping you. I understand the struggle.
So yeah, subscribe to me. I don't know. What is left in the stream? I don't know. I think... Are we done?
Rantaro, good boy. I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah, rip Rantaro. Rip Twink. I don't know. Yeah.
Farewell.
I know, I've been stammering here for a while. I'm just... Goodbye.
Sayonara.
Goodbye. Good night. See you next time.